quick. What can I say? I can't believe that it is Saturday and the day is half over. I have been a busy bee for the beginning of this day. And I expect that to continue after stream. But in the meantime, I am very excited to get back to a game that we've played a couple of times on stream, Nova Drift, which, if I bring it up, has a pretty slapping soundtrack and is kind of like a modified Asteroid type of game. So without further ado, I wanna get into it, get back into the swing of things, and yeah, just see what comes of it. I have to remember how this works. The controls feel foreign already. Let's see. I don't think I want to go precision of the railgun. That's brave. Maybe let's go flak. I don't think we've done that too many times. Means that we have to get a little more aggressive because we don't have a lot of range, but we do have a lot of wallop on our attacks. Halo's been good to us in the past. So we'll give that a go. There we go. Definitely taking some direct hits there. Research has been an interesting one. That's the one where we can banish things from our mod pool. Stronger Constructs is Carrier I don't love. Spectre has been good for us in the past. Maybe let's give Spectre a try. More projectiles. More shields. More spread. Are we losing? We're losing blast radius and projectile size. And gaining spread. I don't know if that's exactly what we want. So let's go shield durability first. Magnitude sounds very good for a nice little early damage bonus. All right, yeah, oh, we're getting a nice spread now. Splinter I don't think is what we're looking for at this stage. Payload is good though. Let's get that going. Oh, let's not be in there when okay, that does some damage. Let's see. We could start going hull too. I expect we're gonna want to get our durability up there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ooh, hello, everybody. Oh, whiffed that one. Hello, stop that. Okay, not bad. We definitely have a nice oomph to our attack. Adaptive armor. Volley is more projectiles. Velocity and weapon damage. There's no real downside to it. So I think that that's a good one. It's going to give us a bit more reach on our attacks, which allows us to... Okay, yeah, that's putting out some damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're almost crossing the screen, which I don't want to jeopardize too much. It's good. It is good to have a bit of range in this game. Absorption, in my experience, is very strong. What are we comparing that against? We're comparing that against Juggernaut. We don't want Juggernaut, so I'm going to grab Absorption to attempt to stabilize things. Oh, there's a big chunk of experience over there. We don't want to lose out on that. Well, I've managed to fragment this worm monster into oops. Oh, hello. Oh, those have a lot of knockback on them. Uh-oh. You don't want to get stuck in the center of those. You'll get a bunch of rapid hits and you'll end up worse for wear. Let's see. Oops. Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. Okay, things are getting a little dicey. Getting behind these guys is good, although apparently our Halo shield also does work on them. Okay, not bad, not bad. The spread on our attacks and the damage that it is causing seem to be doing work, so... Oops. We don't want to mess with this guy, though. He will melt our faces off. These dodgy guys. They are, at times, the bane of my existence. All right. We want to get inside of here as quickly as possible and start laying down some damage. I don't mind taking a little hit there. Okay. That went about as smoothly as they go. Targeting I like. Yeah, I think targeting is a good one to get more damage on target. We have 5 upgrades right now. Wow, I I completely spaced out, apparently. That's actually really funny. I was clearly not paying that close attention. Faster shield cooldown really has no disadvantage. Rapid fire, same deal. Yeah, so we'll grab that. Minus 20% projectile velocity, minus 5%. That's pretty rough. Deal 15% damage as blast damage to other targets. That sounds good. Blast radius doesn't do it for us, I don't think. Although I guess we did just pick up something that adds blast damage to our attacks. I don't know if... I think burst fire is good for us, so we're going to try it out. But we will see. Shield effect radius seems pretty good for us. So yeah, so our attack is significantly shorter, but when it hits, oh boy, get out of there. There we go. All right, nice. Okay, so I like blast. I like burst fire. It requires us to kind of adjust our gameplay to be even a little slower between shots. But I think that complements siege weaponry. If I'm thinking about it right. Deals more damage based on their distance from you and increases projectile velocity. So it doesn't have a negative side to it. So I think we grab it. What's the final? Incendiary strike? Yeah, let's grab this. Because when we do take pot shots from long distance, it means that they will do more damage. Okay. Not going to claim that was all me, but it did turn out surprisingly well. Oh, these dodgy sons of guns. Okay, stop hitting me, please. Little bits of stuff. My neighbor's hammering as per usual. Okay, we're gonna switch over to the other side here, I think, and see if we can end this spaceship's career. Wow, it's taking a lot to kill them all of a sudden. I was expecting our damage to be a bit higher, I think. Okay, let's check out. Let's see how we... So charge shot with burst fire could be really good. Slows us down when we're charging, but I think that's okay because we have stealth also. So let's grab charge shot, see how that works. I want some more defensives. Minus 40% maximum shields is not the defensive I'm looking for. This looks like our first reroll for sure. What does adaptive armor do? When you take damage, you gain armor stacks. Armor stacks each provide 1% resistance with a slight diminishing return. Harder hits grant multiple armor stacks. Armor stacks decay after 2 seconds. I mean, I think it's kind of like a plating effect. Maybe force armor is better. 10% hull damage resistance, 20% crash knockback. Your crash damage deals. I mean, 10% hull damage by its reduction by itself seems really quite. Oh yeah, and we're supposed to charge now. Oh, okay. Charging up certainly seems like it melts things. Yep. And the melting is happening. We need to, there's some experience over on the side there we need to grab for certain. Drones could be good for additional defense. This is a minor shield radius decrease, but more maximum shields and more shield power effect. And it unlocks weaponized shields. Adds a weaponized shield array. Targets within the weaponized effect radius take plus 20% total damage, modified by shield power effect. I think concentrated blast we definitely want though, because our projectiles are exploding now, and we don't care to make those explosions large, but we would like for the things that they hit to be absolutely eviscerated. Oh, well, that was a weird. Okay, that was a weird bit of lag. My charge shot kind of took a moment there. Okay. Okay, we missed 2, or it looks like we actually missed 1. We don't have a lot of capacity for oh boy. Hello. Okay, I think I can utilize my stealthiness here to avoid getting whooped on. Oh, it looks like it knows where I am. It's about to whack me, so I need to move, but oh, it's toasted. So something is causing us to do a lot of damage. I mean, clearly it is the decisions that I made, but nonetheless. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Adaptive armor is still of interest. Hull regenerates proportional to maximum hull, plus 40% regeneration rate. Volatile shields. Phantom strike. If target is still alive after you deal hull crash damage, no, I don't think that's a thing that we need in our life. Adaptive armor, let's see what it unlocks further down. So we have rebuke, or we have channeling. Okay, let's go down the active armor path. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna try and shield up all these dudes. Oh, don't get hit by that. I mean, I say as I get hit by that, but you know. Will this take out all of them? Wow. Yeah, we're pretty strong when we get to fire off all of the missiles, as it were. Make sure we're picking up all the XP. Oh boy. It is entertaining to absolutely just decimate some of these dudes. Okay, so he's gonna be. Okay, we can just. Okay. Oops, need to take them out before they do us dirty. It's like the 4th of July up in this piece. Let's see. We will eventually have burn damage because we're hoping to get that ignition thing, and we have the shield damage. So I think that's the play here. Rupture. Enemies rupture when destroyed, dealing blast damage to other nearby enemies. I think it scales off of our damage. So more projectile speed. Homing projectiles will have a minus 70% total damage and minus 60% total blast radius. Wait, what? No, we don't want that. One thing I really appreciate about the design space of this game is how many, like, what I will refer to, I had a colleague back in the day who would refer to certain programming constructs as what he called foot guns. And the idea was it was essentially like a thing that would shoot you in the foot later. It's not a, particularly elegant metaphor, but the idea was you would set up traps for yourself in the code that you were writing and patterns that would lead you to do bad things or find yourself unable to act in the way that you wanted to in the future. And this game is rife with foot guns. Like if you weren't paying attention, you just picked homing strike, it would basically end your run, give or take. Let's see. So let's see. Rupture. Enemies ruptures when destroyed, dealing blast damage. Rupture damage is equal to 3% of the destroyed enemy's maximum hull. This seems just fine. We're going to do stuff with this. Wow. Okay, we're having a hard time getting through this dude. We're definitely not letting him fire, which is good, but that took more attacks than I was expecting, is what I will say on that topic. Okay, give this a full charge and then get out of the way, and then numero dos drops him. Okay. More. So here's Incendiary Strike, and we took the increased burn damage. So I think Incendiary Strike is a very good choice. Calibrate, though, is also very strong here. Calibrate resets quickly while your weapon is on cooldown. Calibrating reduces projectile spread. We're going to come back to Incendiary Strike, but we're going to get Calibrate first, I think. Because we're not firing quickly, and I think that it is in our best interest to get a bit more of a focused attack going. Wow, and it is seriously a game changer right now. Okay, we gotta zip around this way to avoid getting wrecked. So these guys have like big shields, but we can still just absolutely slice through them. Yeah, I think Calibrate was a good choice. I think it's going to help out with these larger enemies that we encounter from time to time, because we're getting more focused blast on target, which I think is a big win for us. I'm going to zip through this to avoid the mines. Failed to avoid the mines, but we get a lot of help from. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna scoot over here. Oops, and then. Oh, yikes! Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Yep, that was bad. He did not take nearly the damage I was expecting him to take. Our damage kind of tapered off there, but we have unlocked our first super mod, I believe. Unlocks remaining 23? Oh, in the game. I don't think we got all 23 in this run, did we? Not a great first score, but, you know, we're rolling. Don't see any need to change any of that stuff. Let's take out these guys, and Blade, I don't understand. I like Thermal Lance a lot, though. Thermal Lance is a fun one. The never stop holding down right trigger is the only problem with it. There is no advantage to disabling your Thermal Lance. So words to live by there, I feel like. There we go. Let's I mean, I'm always so drawn to Halo, but Orbital's pretty solid too, I think. Carrier. I like engine. I think I like Engineer with this build. I like that we'll go for lots of helpers, and we'll just kind of be this like floating lightsaber doing lightsaber things. All right, let's live up to that. Although I think Magnitude, yeah, we just need to get our lightsabery goodness rolling a little faster, and then we can do that. This guy should melt pretty quickly before he can do a whole lot of much of anything. We'll just kind of do a little slide by there. Oh, don't want to take too many hits. Okay. Mines don't sound good. Shield durability and hull durability both sound great. I'm going to go shields first. One of the advantages that the Thermal Lance has is it does not care if you have shields or not. It exists on both sides of your shields. So just clearing out the mines while we have a sec. It does have projectiles associated with it, and they are not to be underestimated, I guess is what I would say. They do a fair amount of damage. But there we go. Let's see what's next. Payload seems like there's not a lot of downside to it. Turret also sounds pretty good though. Getting the turret rolling early will help us a lot, I think. Now, if I recall correctly, I think it is X that deploys the turret. Yeah, deploy construct is X. And then toggle drone formations and select construct is the D-pad. So there's a little bit of... I don't think I've gotten very good at selecting constructs, but... Oops. Tried to get those guys. You don't like them to leave because they are taking experience with them that you will need. Ooh, Singularity coming in. We want to kill as much of this stuff as we can before the Singularity takes it. I'm gonna pause for a second here. I'm gonna have to uninstall Google Hangouts on my tablet. I want to get both these trees going. Yeah, so we just have to let this kind of go. Scoot out of there. There we go. All right. Okay, we let one go, but I think only one of them has big XP hidden in its juicy center. Let's see. I want drones soon. Killing enemies progresses your assembly time for advanced constructs. This seems very good. But I think I'm going to go elegant construction. Keep on moving. Avoid missed both those. That's a bummer. Okay. This is we want to get inside of here and melt this dude from the inside out. Am I gonna get him? Yeah, I get him. Okay, good stuff. Okay, we need more upgrades. I'm slacking on that, but okay, let's grab some. Drones, yes, please. Self-destruction. When your constructs are destroyed, they release damaging shockwave. What am I comparing that against? Shielded constructs? I think I want this one because I think I don't want shielded constructs, because I believe shielded constructs take our take my shields away, and I am not good at avoiding things to the degree that that one needs to be to not need the crutch that is. Okay, so this is a little dangerous for us just because you kind of don't want to blow those things up when you're like super near them. Oh wow, he just absolutely rammed me. Oh, let's not get stuck in the lasers. It's kind of get at the edge of things. I think that was my drones dying. That was what happened there. Whoa. Okay, the laser guys, if you aren't paying attention, are the worst. Okay, that's one down. Oops. Definitely a little sloppy on my positioning right now. I'm kind of falling off the screen a little bit. Let's see what we're working with. War Machine is good. Reinforced drones is good. I'm using my drones all the time. Turret Specialist. There are 4 variants of the Construct Specialist mod, but you can only take one of them. I don't think turrets is the one that I would want to do that with, so I'm going to reroll. Advanced Engineering sounds really good, but so does Counter Artillery and Rocket Drones. I'm going to go with Rocket Drones. Gonna scoot out of the way now, because I think this guy rams in a second. Yep. Okay, and now we'll just continue melting his face. I like being to his side like this, even though he seems to be doing a really good job of peppering me that way. We do need some more defensive mods. You know, it's one of those things where like you underestimate it until you're dead. And all of your good offense and things like that were for naught. So, oh, their pathing was really interesting there. They kind of split to opposite sides of my lightsaber, as it were. Whoa, we're doing a lot of these segmented mobs. Velocity is going to get us more length, but I'm going to do that. Oh, let's not be hanging out too much inside that guy. Okay. Okay, what we don't want to do is we don't want his thermal lance to melt our faces off. That's the pro tip in all of this. Nor do we want to get whacked like that. But I guess if we do, and now I'm inside, so like let's melt while the melting is good. And now, whoa. Okay, the singularity should give us time to recoup our shields, I hope. Yeah, shields are back, which is good. Okay, let's not let that get out of there. Woo! Gonna kind of scoot over here a bit. Maybe I'll try and sneak in here again. Oh, that was clutch right there. We're going all the way. Whoops. Yikes, scary. Okay. What is going on here? Our damage isn't doing anything. What the heck? Like, I had my thermal lance on that dude, and I just sat there, like, nothing. Dang. Okay, we unlocked nothing. Oh, yeah. It's not that we got the first high score, it's that we got no high score. Oh, let's see. So what I'm thinking right now is we will probably... I want to play a couple hours of this, but I also really want to get back and play some Monster Train. So there will probably be... We'll probably do like a halfway point switch or something like that and switch over and play some Monster Train. Because I am very excited about the new DLC that I believe is still available on the beta branch. But I know it was a limited time preview, so it may also be gone. We'll have to double check that. All right, let's see. Am I warmed up enough for Railgun? I don't know that I'm ever warmed up enough for Railgun. Oh, let's just go grenades. The Halo Shield, like, here's the thing. Halo Shield does good damage. It has one of the higher shield values at 100, and it has a 6.5 second cooldown. It seems like it's a pretty good thing. Okay, we botched getting either of those guys. I don't like that they're getting their shots off before so this is the shield build. I don't think we haven't tried Firefly. Let's not be too close-minded to it. Let me read it though. Blazing Thrusters burns target for 1,000 damage a second. Thrusters ignite targets for 120 burn damage. Modifiers to thrust also affect thruster size. 20% resistance to self-damage, 20% resistance to crash damage. So our thruster does an insane amount of damage. So, like, should we try going for a thruster build? Question mark? I think I want blast radius for sure. Okay, so our... Whoa, we're way too fast. We are way too fast. Okay. That will take some getting used to. So this is like this feels like a near miss build. Like you want to kind of zip near folks, but not directly hit them. Oh, that my grenade not going off there was a bummer. Let's slow things down. Magnitude almost always. I think we want an ally in this case. Minus 10% size and drone orbit radius. Minus 10% max hull, minus 20% crash damage, minus 20% crash and knockback resistance. Streamline. I don't know. I don't think I've ever taken it, so... Okay, so we definitely have like a near miss build here. Oh, we're getting knocked around a little bit though. That's for sure. Oh, his head survived. Okay, that went pretty well. I do like grenades. Any ability to teleport ahead of you, becoming intangible for a moment. When you reappear, you push away surrounding targets and deal 25 damage. I've never taken Blink. What button is it even on? We'll find out. We have lots of fire stuff, so this seems like a good... Oh, A is... Okay, so A is going to be our blink. I'm undecided if I'm ever going to use it or not. Oh, interesting. Okay. Don't want concentrated blast. That's not what I'm doing. I want corrosion rather than that one. So more shields is mo better. Oh yeah, and the blink? They got nothing. Okay. All right, I could get used to the blink. More weapon damage, more velocity is just good. Let's just do a bit of a drive-by here. Oh, did not expect to lose my shields there. That was jarring. Okay, we got this. Let's increasing rate of fire seems just good. How we doing? How we doing? Be chilly. Be chilly. All right. Not bad. But more blast radius? Yes, please. Okay. We got to remember, like, I'm having a hard time controlling things, so I'm kind of like being a little more sparing, but we do so much damage with our exhaust that I gotta remember that. I don't know if exhaust is exactly the right term, but... But the idea is sound. Okay, we're doing work with our... Okay, like, it's situations like that where I feel like I end up running into a lot more bullets by moving quickly that I need to be kind of aware of. I think I want drones. Deadly Wake. Your thrusters leave behind a trail that burns targets for 120. United targets receive 120. I think this is just a good thing that we want. But do we want it more than drones? I don't think we do. I think we want drones more. Corrosion we definitely want, right? Yes. We also want payload, though. I think we want payload more. Okay, I used my blink there, not very effectively. Let's see. So we can do that, and then we can boop around like we just don't care. Okay, I see the value in blink. I think this is probably the wrong build for it because I am not very good at navigating at the speeds that our thrusters go, but I think the combination of the two is like potentially very, very strong. Rocket drones sounds real nice. We have lots of explosives. This makes them more explodey. Oops. Okay, our Halo shield is falling off in damage pretty notably, I would say. So we have to bear that in mind. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I liked it more when he was facing directly towards me and I could really concentrate fire on the head, but blink is nice. But blink is nice. I'm starting to come around to blink, I think, is the short version of things. Oh, let's see. Drone reinforcement, stronger drones. I think that's good for us. Or, oh, more drones I think is better than faster drones. Oh. Okay, whoop, get out of there. I tried to blink and it did not do what I was hoping it would do. We'll go over here. I'm gonna come in here because I can blink with blink. I should be able to enter and leave at my desired moments. Okay, this is a little dicey. I'm gonna come up here to the top corner. Okay. Okay, we'll just scoot down here. Blink is decidedly awesome. Whoever told you it wasn't was a dirty, rotten liar. Assault drones. I think I want defensive drones, not assault drones. Maybe. No, maybe I want assault drones. Let's go assault drones. Right? Like, there's something fun about... Oops. These guys lock on real quick after I blink. Okay, let's... Okay, let's... I guess we kind of telefragged that guy. Which, for those who are unfamiliar, is a term originally coined in the original Quake game, I want to say. The act of telefragging is the act of teleporting inside of an enemy and killing them instantly with the teleportation. I'm ignoring the big guy and just working on this guy, but oh yeah, we're doing some damage, I think. Bad first grenade there. Bad second grenade too. really just bad grenades. Okay, we'll scoot around this way. Love. Feel like I am absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt wasting the features of this ship, which might lead me to picking a different one. Just thinking out loud here. Okay, so there is no telefragging, because that would have definitely been one, if such a thing existed. Reinforced drones could be good, but Splinter is probably good. Maximum Hull is also probably good. Let's grab that. I want some defense. I think corrosion. Hey, Sleeping, how's it going? Oh, bummer. Well, I'm happy to provide your fix. I've been lurking on your stream when you've been playing Raft. It seems like a pretty cool game. I watched you when you were first starting out and had just a very small raft, and then I came back a few hours later and you had like essentially a floating yacht club. So well played. So one thing that we have going for us in this game that I have not had in previous games is there's a third tier upgrade called Blink that does exactly what you'd expect it to. It's much like the Mage Blink in World of Warcraft. It just teleports you forward, but it's pretty sweet. Oh boy. Just waiting for this serpentine dude to get on the screen here. So right now we're playing with a hull. So when I return to I've never seen. Rare Wild Bravado. Your body gear. Whoa. So when you return to the screen, you'll see my ship, and then in front of my ship there is a little reticule that is like a white outlined, I don't know, hexagon or something like that. That is where I will teleport to. This game is just really hard in terms of controls. Like, controls are a huge part of what makes this game difficult, and so I would not say that that it makes it any easier, but you can see exactly where you're going to teleport to. So I have that going for me, which is nice. But yeah, my current ship, which I'm not doing a great job taking advantage of, does a insane amount of damage when I hit things with my like flame trail thrusters type of thing. So like this is an example of the blink. There we go. Does that. And it does have the effect of pushing back any enemies that are nearby when I land there. It's not foolproof by any means, but oh, hello. That guy did a heck of a lot of damage. And these mines are really doing me dirty right now. Let's see. Oh, we are shieldless, so I'm just gonna try and okay, shield is back up, which is good. All right, we survived. Good news, everyone. But yeah, we have ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna. This seems like the time to just wrap the screen a few times and let my thrusters do their work. There we go. I finally used my thrusters for a purpose other than very small movements, because I'm terrified that I'm going to run into something that's going to murder me, which will happen later. I guarantee it. If we had predictions on, there is no question that the prediction would be I will die to running into something that seems otherwise somewhat innocuous. Oh, there we go. There's the something innocuous. That was... Whoa. Hello. Hello, friend. Our shields are a little dicey at the moment, so I'm minding my P's and Q's, as it were. I think we have 4 upgrades available. Okay, I was sleeping on the upgrades a little bit there. We didn't need them though. Improved targeting. Discord. Evolutionary niche. Efficiency while you're not firing, regeneration, and while you're not firing 20% faster shield cooldown is very interesting, but I'm gonna re-roll. Heavy caliber is interesting because I don't think that it would hurt us too much to have a bit of weapon recoil. That's the main disadvantage of heavy caliber, but I think splinter is really what we're looking for. Channeling is interesting. Deadly Wake we already ostensibly have, but I assume it adds more to it, so I'm going to grab that because we're taking like fire synergies. Purification is very good for us, but as is Elegant Construction. But I'm going to go with Purification. Rebuke or Channeling. Armor stacks. So this is the defensive one. This is the offensive one. Sometimes it's nice to see both of them at the same time. We're going to go Channeling. All right, we are a fiery boy, is what we are. Okay, we scoot over here, use our blink, and then try and continue peppering this guy. Oh, I teleported in. Whoa. Oh. But then I failed the important step of getting back out in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, now we have to be very careful because he's going to wrap, And I have had him wrap, and when he wraps, he can wreck me in a big way. So, oh, he just died at the end of that phase. I don't know what to, honestly. This one's always a little dicey, just because I'm destroying a lot of these without doing anything. It's always a little dicey. But like, it helps when you know when the minefield is detonating at a rate that is more expected, I guess is the way that I would say it. Okay, so we took assault drones. So we either need pursuit or battalion to get to fleet, which we absolutely want. But course shielding, oh, reduces self-damage and lets armor stacks last longer. We might want to go with that. I don't think pursuit or battalion helps us that much. 2 more drones is a big help. But let's go with this, just because I'm starting to get nervous about our durability. I can't imagine why, as I watch my shields absolutely evaporate. Okay, I think that should take him out. Oh, don't. What is going on? I don't understand what is going on. Oh my gosh. This is insanity. Things have escalated. Teleport, move, duck, dodge, weave. Oh my gosh. Things have gotten out of hand. Yeah, so my grenade is doing work right now. I largely attribute that to the cluster ability that I picked up. It's, you know, it's we're very much in a 4th of July type situation right now. Whoa. Settle down, folks. And I'm starting to get the hang of Blink. It's still a battle, remembering that I have it, and I haven't fully acclimated to the cooldown on it, but whoa. And looking for where your reticule is to know, oh, okay, we're out of shields. We need to be very defensive at this moment. Whoa, hey, bud. Chill out, my man. Okay, that should eliminate them, but we need our shields to return once more. Charge shot, I think, would be very good. Since I'm not shooting super frequently, this will make the charge shot significantly better. Burst fire to go along with it. Little Pawsies, welcome to the channel. The explosions from the grenade do not cause self-damage. I can stand in the grenade explosion and not receive any damage. Yeah, I would be absolutely done if I had to worry about that. I'm gonna grab burst fire to go along with. Am I gonna? No, I don't think I am. I'm gonna go with battalion because I want to get to the +2 drones. So we'll go this way. So charge shot means that I need to remember to hold down. Oh my gosh, the bedlam. I need to hold down the fire button until I get a nice charge going, and that will radically increase the strength of the grenade that I fire off. And then for little stuff, I need to get better at using my thrusters. Okay, hold on. This guy's nasty. Rupture, no. Volley, no. We're gonna reroll this one, I think. Reasonably sure. Yeah. They are detonate on impact or a fuse, whichever happens first. We're going again. There's fleet. We'll grab fleet. gonna scoot over to this side of things. Oh, yipes. Okay. Need to use blink on that ability. Okay, good news. We can blink while... Ugh. This guy, when he gets ramming, is just a complete jerk. Oh, okay, so I need to avoid that, and I need to blink perpendicular to his to his attacks. Pro tip. Okay, let's... Oh, what are these little dudes doing? Oh, I jumped right into it again, and now we have no shield, so we gotta chill for a second here. Okay, we got our shield back. We gotta kind of move across the screen while we wait for this guy to settle down and stop being such a absolute pain in the butt. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna get these two in the corner here. Oh. Okay, fadeaway jumper at the buzzer. Oh, he's not dead yet. I thought that might have killed him. Okay, he's toasted now. No rest for the weary, though. I find it very funny. I really love the music in Nova Drift, but this particular moment in this song sounds exactly like a distant car alarm. And every time it goes off, I'm like, ah, crap, what's going on? Not that I would be able to hear my car alarm from where I am, but it doesn't change kind of the mental gymnastics. I think absorption is very strong here. This basically what absorption does is you can think of it as like a so I'll just read it off. Plating reduces hull damage taken by a flat value, providing protection against rapid light damage. Plating cannot reduce the damage below 1, but essentially now all hits that would hit for 4 rapidly hit for 1 rapidly. So it's potentially a very useful ability, especially when there's a lot going on the screen. So, oh, don't bump into him. He is like specifically designed to rock our socks when oh, okay, so and those are really bad. Those spheres do tons and tons and tons of damage. Okay, avoid that. Scoot around that. Launch an explosion there, and then okay, this is another time when we hope that we can just kind of rely on our thruster damage to clean up the rabble, as it were. Okay. I don't even know what got him in the end. This big guy should be among the first to go. Keep moving. Duck, dodge, weave. Okay. Warpath, no. Volley, no. Force armor. So this is in the hull category. Your crash damage gains 25% damage blast radius. That seems pretty good. We've invested a lot in blast radius, so... Okay. And we're doing a lot of blast damage. Yikes. We're doing a lot of blast damage thanks to our drones and stuff like that, so... I think that investing in more sources of blast damage is probably sweet. If we just like scoot between these, is this like a terrible idea? That worked out pretty well, actually. Okay, we got a segmented duder. Cool. Oops. Okay, everything's melting. I am yet again unsure exactly why, but you have to not question things sometimes. Let's see. Snipe is potentially good. We also haven't picked up any homing. But I think Calibrate is very strong. We don't fire super frequently. When we do fire, we want it to do a lot of damage. Calibration kind of makes our clusters tighter, more explosive, more... So reduces projectile spread, improves targeting, increases total projectile velocity. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything for damage. Huh. I think I'm going to go with targeting instead then, so that when I'm off by a few degrees, I get a reprieve. I don't know who's off the screen there that's getting slowly destroyed by things, but wow. All right. Those are those little hits that plating is helping us out with. Whoa, okay, I messed up the timing on that one by a smidge. Okay, and that's definitely shredding our shields a little bit, but it's not too bad. And it's fun to do, so. It's killing us a little bit, but it's fun to do. Okay, let's see. Oh, totally whiffed that shot. Oh, and then decided to fly directly into the badness. Okay, this is very dicey right now. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Where's my shields? Where are my shields? There are my shields. Okay, let's see. We got to get some grenades going out there. Start doing some damage so we're not just kind of sitting here getting wrecked. We're still getting wrecked, but less so. Okay. Spicy. Reinforced drones is probably just good. Juggernaut. 20% maximum hull, 40% crash damage, less thrust. We move too fast anyways, so I'm going to pick up Juggernaut because it has the name Juggernaut, which I believe Sleeping Scythe has previously pointed out is an attribute you always take. If you have the option to be the Juggernaut, you become the Juggernaut. So let's become the Juggernaut. Oh, that's scary. Too many thermal lances for my taste. Oh, it's weird. Like when their jaws close in, the way that they also shoot spikes, it has like a really cool look to it. Like the aesthetics of that are pretty awesome. I'm trying to figure out what, if anything, like are the things that I should be investing in next, because things are going awfully well right now. Like, and I think our drones are doing a lot of work. Oops, let's avoid that. Okay. And our grenades are doing a huge amount of work. Although I will say that I think that it is more less the grenades. Oh, beep, beep. I think it's less the grenades, and it's actually strangely more the drones, or the unsung heroes here. Because they're just doing like so much passive damage. Wow, that guy he had some lasting power. Uh-oh. These two are absolutely the worst. Where am I? I can't even find myself. Don't be... Okay. That was completely insane. I don't think I have ever beat that boss before, and I just beat it by essentially losing myself on the screen until it was dead. Weird flex, I know, but that was ridiculous. I like Rupture for Blast, but what about Purge? What does this do? I forget. Dealing crash damage head on to a burning enemy will remove any ignites and trigger Purge. Purge creates a caustic nova that rolls over an area. The damage of Purge scales on the... Sometimes these abilities are just like insane. Hey, Mion, welcome to the stream. We play in Nova Drift. And we are on a record-breaking high-score run at the moment. I don't think I'm intentionally ramming things enough for that to be something that I'm looking for, but I think Rupture is good for, like, waves of enemies. And we are the Juggernaut, so we can afford to do a little bit of running into things, right? Yeah, we can do this a bit. Okay. But then we definitely need our shields to refresh. Please and thank you. And oh my gosh, it's just like everybody's hanging out. We're out of shields. We got to be very careful right now. Oh my word. I lost the boss. Where is the boss? Oh, we're dead. Wow. Things got extra chaosy there. But that was a great run. All right, we have gotten Hidden Power. Lets you deal massive damage to targets, but causes your weapon to have no effect and prevents you from creating constructs. No, my shields were completely outclassed, as was my hull and everything else. Celestial Surge causes you to launch a burning orb when stabilizing with Celestial Lance. There we go. Okay, we're getting our first super mods, and that was a big high score for us. Feeling pretty good about that. 251k, further than we have made it previously. And best thing about this game, how quickly you get back into it after you lose. Yeah, that game was something else. That was a surprise breakout run, and I did not expect that from a grenade run. So I'm gonna go for old reliable here. Salvo is kind of like my it feels a bit like easy mode. Do I want to do salvo? I also like railgun is definitely hard mode. I'm gonna do a hard mode run. We just had a really long run. Let's go with something that's gonna kick our butts. And then Bastion is the worst, unarguably. I don't think I like any of these. I'm gonna go with Halo just because all the other ones on here are bad. Temporal has done well for me in the past. I wish we could take Leviathan, but I still have no idea how to make Leviathan build work. We took Railgun, so I'm gonna go Spectre, so we are invisible when not moving. We are stealthy. The Railgun has a great effect to it. It feels so good when you launch it, but wow, it is not doing enough damage. Magnitude will help. Projectile size, weapon damage, and blast radius. So I'm gonna go with that first. And this is why it is hard mode, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so these guys don't know where I am until I come out to shoot, so I have a lot more flexibility. But something like this is like my absolute worst case scenario, because the railgun takes a while to hit power levels that those were some sweet snipes though, I will say. Also, we don't have blink anymore, which is gonna be a problem. And yeah, our damage right now is bad. Hold on. I'm only sleeping on one upgrade. We'll go payload though. Slows our rate of fire down, but increases our damage. Oh, and as soon as that went out, I immediately, like, knee-jerk reaction went for blink, and we don't have blink anymore. So I gotta get used to that reality. Oh, I just tried to blink again. That's gonna be a problem. Let's see. Let's see. +1 projectile, -15% projectile spread, -5% recovery, 5% slower shield cooldown. Oh, interesting. I'm just going shields. We need a bit more durability, I feel like. Anytime we can line up the bad guys, we're very happy. Oh, wow. What are the chances that I could shoot a rail that went between that lineup? That's completely hilarious. Okay, we need more. And more, that is everything. Blink counter, too many attempts to count is the short answer. I don't want to increase my projectiles. I don't want to increase my rate of fire. So more hull just to tide us over. Almost made it. This is like almost feels like an aim trainer for like an FPS controller based game. Charge shot. I don't know, because I think charging removes us from I'm gonna reroll this one. Charging removes us from stealth, so we don't want to do that. Reroll. Targeting will help us correct our slight aim errors. So I'll grab that. What? That, I feel like that shot, it actually made it worse. Like I think my aim was on and then it decided to do me dirty. Okay. Oh no, just like you hate to see 11 enemies. Whoa, okay, that was good though. Now the shield that we chose is the temporal shield, and you can see the faint outline of a circle around me. Any projectiles that enter that circle are slowed substantially. So that's what we traded. We have less total shields, but time is slowed in our immediate vicinity. Global damage increases your speed does, would have been great last game. 20% burn damage. We don't have any burn right now, so I'm going to get faster shield cooldown. Oops. Oh, what a massive loot train. Oh, the fact that we lost any of that is truly heartbreaking. But I don't have a great way to even break these crates. It's pretty comically awful. How sketchy a sales agent are we talking about here? That sounds pretty awful. 10% more damage and projectile size. Oh, yeah. I was wondering if there was something else that you were like looking out your window and you were like, they are sketchy because, but now I remember. Let's embrace the fact that we're gonna have some weapon recoil in this game. And I'm gonna need to learn how to tame said weapon recoil. But strangely enough, there's actually some advantage in this game to having weapon recoil, because otherwise there's not a way to travel backwards. Strangely enough. The railgun is kind of like the ultimate counter to these segmented guys, because we're also suddenly doing a lot more damage with our rail than we were before. Okay, we're doing terrible damage to him though. What is something that will help us damage him? None of these, so we'll re-roll it. Splinter shot is okay. Projectile velocity. Our weapon scales off of projectile velocity, so we absolutely do not want to take things that reduce our velocity. However, things that increase our velocity, I believe this is a flat 20% increase to damage. So we're going to grab that. We spend a lot of time not firing. Like we're choosing our shots. So I think efficiency is very strong for us here. Okay, this is going to be a little dicey. Because we didn't get inside. And inside is better. In fact, this is kind of awkward. Okay, let's just keep... Yeah, so the next phase is the center becomes inhospitable. So I don't want to go in there now, but then after that, we'll get in there. So Temporal Shield makes this easier to avoid these. But we want to... Oops. Oh, that was bad. Oh, there go our shields. It's like we never knew them. Oh, this is the volatile phase. I'm playing this very poorly because this guy starts spinning faster and then he just murders you. So, okay, this is going to be... Oh, and the kickback on our weapon is... well, I'm kind of making it work. Nope, I'm not. Oh, God. That was very bad. We have to get our shields back. We're doing, like, no damage. What do I even do here? Like, I'm at a loss. Okay, so we're going to use our temporal shields to cut a hole in this. And then we're going to keep firing, but we're doing like, oh, come on. Okay, it's about to go into its volatile mode. Okay, we did get one of them. Okay, vulnerability, please. Want to buy vulnerability? Okay. Okay, we're going to screw this up again. Oh my gosh. The kickback on our weapon is the worst right now. I cannot express how badly. So we didn't get a vulnerability phase there. What's up with that? Okay, we got to get out. Okay. Okay, we got to use our temporal shield to create some space. That was a poor execution of a good idea. Oh. I have never had this fight go on so long. This is awful. We can hit the nodules on the inside, I think, from the outside, but... So the good news, the thing that we are learning from this, are we just like moving... Are they just like, it's taken you too long to kill this guy, so we're just going to start throwing everything at you? That's how it kind of feels. Yeah, I think it's just continuing with waves. That's a very bad sign, I feel like. Hold on. We have an upgrade. This is an absolute train wreck of a run. Snipe is super good for us though. But yeah, I don't even know. I don't know how we recover from this. Like, I'm just focusing on killing everything else, but I'm worried we're just gonna like hit the next boss before we kill this guy. Okay, we did it. That was awful. Our current plan requires I mean, it was bad enough having to do waves while I was doing the single boss. Like, I can't even imagine. But yeah, what do I need to do to get our damage up? Okay, deep breath. Homing strike is bad because your rails shoot out of weird places. Are brand new sentences. Reroll this stuff. I mean, absorption is really good and I want it, but we need more damage. Like, Mind Specialist. Remind me of things that I never want. What is Gemini Protocol? While your shield protects you, incoming damage is divided evenly between your hull and shield, if enough of each is available. I don't know if I want that. That would take a lot of like serious braining, which I do not have the... Okay, we're going to take drones just to try and get us some more chip damage while we are waiting for our rails to eviscerate things. That's a good question. So the problem that I've found with Leviathan is more than anything that the segments end up in weird places and take lots of damage, right? So like, you know, you're trying to control things and there's like a laser enemy and the laser enemy is like, oh, you thought you got away with it, but here comes, you know, here comes the pain, and, you know, your tail is stuck in some beam weapon that drains your health. And I don't think it would Gemini would help with that, except that I guess it would make your two health pools more interchangeable. But the problem is, I guess that would mean that your tail would be taking shield damage. So maybe it would be good. Maybe I've talked myself into it. I want rocket drones. I'm gonna roll for Splinter. So our rail would shoot out and then it would do like a star pattern of those. Yeah, okay, there's rocket drones. This will help us deal with little enemies. Now all we need is something to help us deal with big enemies. We've gotten this far with nothing that helps us with either. So we got that going for us. We have the answer to neither big nor small enemies. So I will leave it to you to figure out what that means that we are good at as a okay, I'm hoping this boss goes a little better than previously, because at least I can like put damage on him. Whoop. Scoot over here. I mean, the railgun certainly has a nice thud to it when it hits. It's got that going for it. Greatly improves tracking, less projectile velocity. I don't think we can do it. We need more deeps. I'm using up a lot of rerolls right now. I'm gonna go with the ally. I want more like crowd control-y type things. And right now, at least, kind of uniquely, I'm digging the knockback. That, or not the knockback, but the okay, I'm gonna kind of scoot over this way. Whoops. Oh, scary. I'm digging that we kind of keep getting pushed back. It remains something that I'm happy with. Oh, but then I just took something nasty to the face. There we go. Okay, our shields are broken. Oh, criminy. Do we have shields right now? Want to buy shields? Nope. I can't get out. Oh my word. Okay, we have wrested ourselves away from certain doom, but our durability is low. Oh, come on, spammer. Seriously? What terrible timing. I'm right in the middle of things. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's see. Evasion is good for our ally. Yeah, I think we do that. I want absorption. We're taking too much damage. Oh, we have no shields again. I'm starting to notice a pattern here. Can anyone guess what it is? Oh, it is that we never have any shields, and I'm wrapping around in the most terrible fashion. Can't see where I am at all. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, this is tragic, awful bumper cars. The worst kind of bumper cars. I love watching those compress. Oh, I love watching those. Okay, we're into. Oh my word. Where am I? Where am I? Where is he? Okay, we've got him down. I don't know how we survived that. That was like... Whoa, what just happened with you, segmented monster? Ooh, spicy. Okay. I like some of what's going on here. I don't think we have realized maximum railgun goodness, nor are allies particularly spiffy, and we're still taking just an absolute metric boatload of damage, and I can't do enough damage to stop these guys. What is going on? Okay, I'm just backpedaling. We're backpedaling. Ow. Oh, okay. We are in serious trouble. We have no shields, and advanced engineering. I think we immediately die when we go back in, but you know. It was fun while it lasted. Plus 10 power to shields? Sure. Okay, we need to be very... I'm just kind of like... not... I'm remaining in stealth. Oh! I gotta scoot. Gotta scoot. When does my shield come back, and does it matter? This is the question we're asking ourselves. Okay. Whew. All right. Guardian drones. We're taking a bunch of damage. This makes them protect us. I'll take 2. There's Gemini again. Echo Strike. Your Guardian's projectiles gain a large blast radius. What's this up against? It's up against Decoy Signal. Your Guardians confuse nearby enemies into attacking it instead of you. Your Guardian's projectiles... I mean, we can get both of them. But I'm going to go with this one first, I think. Gotta scoot out of the way. So one thing that I will say is a facet of this game that I wish operated slightly different is, and there's probably a good reason for it, right? I obviously haven't played the version that I'm about to describe, but the enemies wrap into like a cosmic void, as it were, and I wrap instantaneously, right? So when I travel from one side of the screen to the other, I'm never like invisible, essentially, right? But enemies are. Whoa, please no. And so as a result, you can really lose enemies. There's a little bit of experience over here if I can swing it. Yet again, I feel like we're not exactly blowing the damage meters out of the world. What is that sentence? We're not blown out of the water damage wise, is what I am trying to say, and failing. I feel like shooting these mines when I'm right next to them is not what I'm looking for in my life. Oh, okay. Okay, he's down to 2 segments. and things are blowing up. What is blowing up? No clue. I'm just very much in bullet hell at the moment. Oop, scoot through there. Oh, get out of here, jerks. Okay. Okay, let's get the experience, and then I want to do some levels up. Oh, good. Him plus other guys. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we got. What we got on offer here. Force armor? No. Let's reroll. Defense drones? We need more defense. I've never tried defense drones. I always take assault drones. Okay, drones have more hit points. Just gonna scoot over here. I get nervous about his little orbital doohickeys coming in for a visit. Okay. Okay, he's gonna wrap, so I need to be careful. I'm gonna wrap to the other side as he wraps. Oh, and then avoid going into the singularity. Just kidding. Okay, things are very much sketch at the moment. I need to be very careful. And this laser guy is making things particularly awful. Okay, oh, I thought the singularity was the end of us, I'm not gonna lie. Whoop, let's scoot over here. Okay, we're missing out on, oh, we just missed out on so much experience. That was bad. Oh, I split the difference between these two dudes. Okay, let's get some experience. We're leveling pretty slowly, which generally means we're getting further in the game. But I tell ya, we do not have the power level I am used to for how slowly we are leveling. I feel like the upgrades should still be coming fast and furious, and they're just not. I feel like I need a lot of things to round out my kit that I am not finding. Oh, don't be there. Don't be there. Be anywhere but there. Don't be silly, Mion. Okay, I mean, I'm shooting this guy. I feel like he's uninterested in my shootery. Ooh. This guy isn't even a boss, I don't think. Our damage is just awful. Okay. Oh, deep breath. Allies regenerate 2% of its maximum hull per second. I think that our allies are protecting us, so them being more durable means us more durable. Oh, so now we have one of these guys with other things? Cool. Gonna use my weapon to push me off the screen and come back over here. Surprise. Sucker. His little orbitals are way closer to me than I desire. Oh, our lasers do not... okay, we're gonna not fall into the void this time. Like this is like a pro strat, you know. Not everybody can handle the genius of not falling into the black hole and getting decimated. Okay, we're just gonna back up using our rail gun. Can you just die, dude? I got places to be. Okay. Whew, spicy. Counterpulse. When your defense drones take a hit, trigger a counterpulse. Counterpulse deals 100 damage to nearby targets. It's Counterpulse versus Formation Rampart. I'll take Counterpulse, I think. Yeah. Oh, what were you even homing at? Oh, spicy. Okay, I'm missing everything. Okay. Okay, can our drones work on that while I work on this guy who the last time we attacked him took 6 months to kill? Why did he die so quickly there? That's one thing that I am not always sure that I am fully... Okay, I'm just going to push myself off the screen there. Oh. Scary. This guy apparently has a thermal lance. We don't want to fall victim to that. Let's see. Your guardians confuse nearby enemies into attacking it instead of you. I mean, I think that's good. What is meta charge? Your guardian can create and hold up to 1 meta charge. Power up every 15 seconds. Meta charges recover 20 hull and 1 shield. Modifiers to construction rate and fire effect of the cooldown of meta charge. 50% hull recovery when healing another construct. I mean, we got to get that. We've never taken... I just rerolled it. I'm a dummy. Elegant construction is really good though. That's hilarious. I bumped it with my finger. I was not of sound mind and body in that moment, but these minefields absolutely wreck me. Yes. The thing that I decided to reroll like an absolute genius was the thing that I wanted. So no meta charge for us. I'm sure it would have saved the run that is now doomed, but oh, missing him's bad. Take your nap, Mion. Relax, chill out. I will catch you later. Thank you for swinging by and saying hello. Okay, we need something big or this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Lurk on, girl. Lurk on. Your shield does not protect your hull. Let's not take that. What is the thing that makes this viable? Your shield protects your standard and advanced constructs. I don't know. I don't think anything. More shield effect area could be good. I think calibrate, though, is very good for us. Oh. Gotta move. I need this guy to get out of my way so I can take that dude out. Oh, he's going into ramming mode. Just don't reveal myself. Oh wow. Okay, let's chill for a second here while we get some shield back. These corner things are super annoying. Oh, he whacked me. Oh, look at how many hit points he has. Okay, we got no shields. We still got no shields. We are decidedly still shieldless. I need to take out these corner dudes. What? Why can you see me? Stop being able to see me. I'm being very stealthy. Oh wait, I'm not. I just realized. That's I'm sitting here being like, I'm stealthed while I'm firing my railgun. Yikes. When he hits me with that shot, it's just, it's GG's to my shields. Oh, and now my hull is going with it. Not bueno. Oh, wow. All right, it was another solid run, though. That'll put us on the high score list. If only I had meta charge. That is absolutely the moral of this run. If I had not hit reroll, I would have clearly soared up to first place. That run was cursed from the beginning. Every single boss was like a 20-minute ordeal, I swear. We'll not be doing railgun, because clearly I have no idea how to railgun. Hey, Slappy. Welcome to the stream. This is indeed Asteroids on LSD. That is its official title. It's not named Nova Drift. But yes, the name of the game is Nova Drift, but it is essentially a roguelike, roguelite, because you unlock power-ups over time. But roguelike, where you are a ship, and what you'll see happening here is in the upper left, you have a ship body, a weapon type, and a shield type, and then we will get upgrades that will kind of tile all the way down. I haven't done the pulse one in a while, and I had a lot of fun with that. And then for shields, temporal, it's just too fragile for my taste. So I'm going to go orbital. So now that I've switched my weapon, rather than having like that little zapper, now I have this kind of like two-tiered explosion, radial explosion. And then of these, let's go with a shield build, something where we try to play a little more defensively and see how that goes. We picked a shield that has some offensive capability. And we've picked something that requires us to get in close proximity. Blast radius, projectile size, weapon damage, and blast radius sounds real good. So at any time we can also change our weapon, hull type, etc. down here at the bottom. So each one of these is a level up, and we get an upgrade, and we get our choice of this many different options. And slowly you kind of get familiar with the fact that red are your damage upgrades, this light purple are your shield upgrades. These are called wild mutations, many of which you can take multiple times. Orange are allies. I'm going to go with payload to continue making our explosive stuff more effective. Okay, let's get up in this guy's face, because that's what we do. We do proximity explosions, so we gotta get in there. Okay, solid. First boss down. This is definitely gonna be one where we're gonna want lots of roving friends, so I'm gonna go with ally. Yeah, gonna go with ally and get that cooking. So we have a friend who is helping. This is a little scary. There we go. Oh, the fact that we got all three of those was spicy. So lots of enemies leave after doing what they're there to do, and you can starve yourself of a lot of experience if you're not careful. So you really want to make sure you're killing as much as you can. These guys are a super pain in the butt to do with our current weapon. All right, we got it done. Evasion for our ally is good. It means he's not just going to sit there and take a bunch of damage. Ally specialist. Let's go for it. I've never taken a specialist, but like let's invest early in ally and see if we can just make this ally our saving grace. And then we'll also, like right now I'm feeling pretty good about things, but I will want lots of shields, lots of defensive upgrades, lots of hull upgrades, things like that. Let's see. I kind of like the idea of this, especially if we're going shield heavy. like maybe eventually we stop using our weapon much at all. You know, we spend a lot of time between attacks as it is, so this will potentially give us a lot more durability. All right, I'm gonna let my ally do the work over here. Seems to be doing well, honestly, so far. Eventually, our ally will get our weapon. That is a facet of allies as they advance through their tech tree. So. I don't fully understand how our shield works, but it seems when our shield takes damage, it kind of like makes the orbs bigger. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Shield effect radius, shield power. Yeah, let's buff up our shield. Make our orbitals orbit more orbit-tastically. Okay, so we need to get in here and have our shields do work while we're pretending that we're any good at maneuvering in this game. We seem to be melting him. Wow, okay. This shield ain't so bad, it seems. My previous claims that it was awful, I don't think I ever said it was awful, are clearly incorrect. Because these little orbs, when I place them over things, those things explode. So go figure. Okay, I'm watching our shields melt a bit right now, which I'm not as excited about as I could be. Okay, got them back though. Focus shields. No, I think we're gonna stick with expandy shields and not shrinky shields. We went ally specialist. 180 degrees of your weapon firing angle. So your weapon fires backwards. Fun fact: our weapon fires radially. 15% weapon damage plus 7% projectile size. Adds weapon recoil. Cannot affect weaponry deployed by mine constructs. So. Here's the thing. If this pushes us backwards, well, let's just grab it. Let's learn. Let's learn things. I'm just gonna get more hull, more shields. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. It moves us around a lot. I did not. I did not foresee that. That's actually kind of hilarious. So if I like fire this all the time, I think it's gonna like if I'm firing my this and, oh my gosh. Yep, I have created an absolute nightmare for myself. Good stuff. Oh my gosh. Where are all these guys coming from? Okay, we need to take a deep breath here and get our shields back, please. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. I can't. Okay, we got our shields back, so I'm going in. I don't. Yep, it's not good. Wow, yeah, it was not good. I was right. I don't know what the heck I could have done there. Like they were just swarming me, and every time I exploded them, they fragmented off into segments. It was like serious business. All right. Oh, we go again. Just check to make sure. All good. All good. All right, back to our pea shooter. Asteroids can have experience in them, so when you get these early waves that include asteroids, there is potentially some crouching experience, hidden dragon type of stuff going on. Okay, let's see what we're working with this time. Do we go salvo? Salvo, yeah. Yep. So salvo, you store up rockets and then you fire them and you kill everything. And it is very strong, and all of the best runs that I have seen people get in this game are salvo runs. So I don't know which other weapons have huge benefits, but that's one of them. And we're gonna go carrier. This is kind of like a classic. Actually, this is not the body that I thought it was, so we might switch it up, because for whatever reason I thought this was what body did I think it was? Bombarder? No, it starts with a B though. Projectile size, weapon damage, and blast radius sounds super good. Rapid fire is a flat damage upgrade because it just increases the rate at which your missiles accrue. So we're going to grab that. Making them go faster is not necessarily a good thing. Maximum shields, though, is. Okay. Those are we also have like these swarm construct minions that are kind of cool. I don't fully know what they synergize with, though. But as you can see, salvo is pretty wicked. Especially if you're looking for a build where you're like, I mean, do I have to move? What if I just decided not to ever use my thrusters and just sat in the middle and accumulated death? That's salvo in a nutshell. Drones sounds very nice. Yeah, drones it is. If we're gonna get drones, no, payload is good, even though it comes at a rate of fire decrease. It makes our missiles much bigger. Oh, wild mod grandeur. Oh, I've seen this before. I don't think I want it. I think we're going heavy ally build right now. So let's keep going that direction. So with salvo, you want to be storing up for the really big threats that come about. And so part of the way that you do that is by keeping a large armada of things that can do the, like, for instance, all this harvesting for you. And then that was a questionable salvo right there, because I know that we're coming up on our first boss pretty soon, and like a lot of these things, like our minions do plenty of work. So for instance, something like this where I know that they're not going to be shooting, I can kind of, you know, just chill. And you can see we're at 163. When the next boss comes along, our goal is to kind of like one-shot it. As they just kind of like peck things apart. Okay. Oops. Just kind of kiting around here. Oh boy. I don't want to have to. Okay, so here's the boss. We need to get inside and unleash hell. There we go. That right there is the salvo promise. Let's see. Projectile velocity and weapon damage is not bad. Heavy caliber I'm not into. We get overseer. Your weapon constructs are doubled. You can no longer fire your weapon. Other mods may still allow your constructs to fire your weapon. I think we want to move in that direction, but not too fast. Blast radius is very good for us. Reinforced drones is good. Priority 0? Let's go for it. Okay. Just gonna kind of dodge a bit, hopefully. He says as he bumps into a bunch of things. This guy with the laser beam, we don't like. Oh, he's not the laser beam guy. He's the flurry of death guy. What is the circle now that is around my guys? I think that's the if I'm within that circle, they do more damage thing. We should get our ally a bit more capable pretty soon here. Oh, when the circles around me get large, we know that I am not in a good place. Rocket drones. We like rocket drones a lot. Okay, we're just gonna try and not do that. We're gonna try and do the exact opposite of what I just did. Nailed it. Okay, just scoot out. Hopefully my shield regens here. Wow, we're at 346 rockets, so I'm doing a really excellent job of storing up for the next one shot. But I don't think... So I think this particular guy, I don't think we can kill it without unleashing the salvo. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we just have to do that, which is a bummer. Grab Advanced Engineer. Don't want that. We want to be stronger. 40% passive regeneration rate. Hull regenerates at a rate proportional to maximum. I don't think there's any downside to this, so I'm going to grab it because I think at some point we're going to give our shields to our constructs. Maybe. Okay, we got that one, which is surprising. Okay, it does seem like we're getting to a point where our friends can do some work. Oh, he just killed all of them. Okay. No kidding. No way. Okay, that was a bit of panic, but I think we needed to. Now might as well just use this to finish him off. What does this blue spinning doohickey? Talk to me. We don't have that many saved, so I think I do that. We want to get to the point where our ally is firing off his own salvos or her own salvos. Would not want to misgender our ally. Tactical link. When you're nearby an advanced construct, you and that construct gain 8% hull damage resistance. Yeah. We should also just increase our maximum hull though sometime soon. I don't want defensive drones. I want offensive drones. Okay. 20% faster construct assembly, 25% construct fire rate, minus X% total maximum hull and shields, where X is equal to 2 times the combined standard and advanced construct limit. That seems bad. But we'll go for some turrets too. Okay. Okay, we don't want to get plasma lanced in the face. Okay, we're putting in work right now. Okay, he was way easier than has previously been. Don't you dare thermal lance me. Do you not know who I am? Okay, we're getting to the point where storing up salvos is not on the menu. Assault drones. Yes, please. Okay. So I haven't totally discovered what all the synergies are that make a build like this function properly. I have found that the ally is surprisingly effective, though. That's like one thing that I'm pretty confident on. So we have to get one of the formations in order to get fleet. I also like the idea of getting our turret up and the point defense turret. Let's go with this one first, because I like to kind of lay my turret down and then have it kind of protect me. So when I'm in its radius, it confers a lot of potential benefits. So the idea is we have like a roaming band of robots, and every once in a while we get a turret. Okay. Big experience chunk over there. And battalion is another path. Wait, do we already got battalion? No, we didn't get pursuit either. We have 8 rerolls though, so I'm gonna reroll looking for high explosives is very good. It's not very good. Concentrated explosives is actually the better one for us. While you're not firing though, this is huge. Efficiency is amazing for us, because we spend very little time firing. And a lot of time bracing to fire, so... Wow, we're doing a surprisingly bad job at getting all these things going. Whoa! Beep beep, dude. So this is the wave that ended us last time. As you can see, we're not quite in as dangerous a place. Okay. All right. Salvo does excellent against these multi-segmented units, as does having 93 friends. Evasion is important to unlocking. We really need to start upgrading things like maximum hull, though. It is not lost on me that we're very offensive and ally focused right now. Okay, this guy, we just need to not be in his line of fire. Okay, we're right on the edge of it. I would not want to pretend that that was where I wanted to be. Okay, we're just gonna hope that this guy gets taken out. Yep, okay. Scoot over here. And let's see if we got, what is this? Support specialist. 20% faster construction speed. Oh, we should drop our turret. That's a thing that we should do. None of, while your shields protect you, incoming damage is divided evenly between hull and shields, if enough of each is available. I'm gonna re-roll this though. War Machine is, I think, good enough, or your ally regenerates 2% of its maximum hit points. Let's go War Machine. And now I will remember to use it. Whoa, whoa, hey. Hey there, buddy. Oh my gosh. It turns into quite the like bullet bullet hell if you're not careful. Oh, we don't have any shields. Shields. Remember those? Okay, take a deep breath here. Give ourselves a moment. Our ally is still dead. Oh, we do have another turret ready. Okay, we can use our turret pretty frequently, so let's do that. It seems like it is quite strong. Okay, let's scoot. Oh, that's a lot of lasers. That was very risky. I should have definitely unleashed the salvo on that one. Counter artillery. Turret bullets collide with enemy projectiles, degenerating their damage and size. Oh, cool. Okay. Our ally is really awful right now. Adds passive shield regen. No, we don't want that. Reroll. Where's our ally abilities? Evolution, yes. Versus shielded constructs. Wait, so what does this actually do? We got to make sure we understand this one. 50% of your shield, plus 50% shield damage resistance for your constructs, plus 10% shield effect power, plus 10% hull damage resistance, plus 10% base hull, and 10% maximum hull. Your shields protect standard and advanced constructs deployed by you. For every construct your shield protects, your shield effects radius are slightly decreased. Your shield does not protect your hull. I think that's like an end game thing that we want, but I don't think that right now is the time. We're saving up quite a nest egg of missiles right now. So next boss, if we can survive till then, is going to be oh my gosh, we're not going to survive till then. Ah, get out of here. Oh, I should have fired my volley. We have yet to see a super mod. Lets you deploy much stronger constructs with long assembly times. Super mods, cool. Okay, 100K. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly, and I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. BRB. important lesson was learned about if you don't use your weapon, you might get your butt kicked. So we return to things with a newfound desire to not have that happen again. I kind of like the idea of split shot. I think initially it's pretty weak, but the potential to just have like a ton of like a really strong projectile beam, and we'll, you know, do lots of things to increase our projectile rate of fire and quantity of projectiles, etc., etc. So that's my thought, at least. Why have we not gone another level yet? What is going on here? This is so weird. Halo shields is always such a classic. Reflect shield. Reflects enemy projectiles with boosted power. Enemies within your shield effect radius are targeted. Plus 900% damage to affected enemy weaponry. Plus 50% velocity. I don't fully understand how shield reflect works, but it is a high shield power and cooldown, so why not give it a go and just see. I want to be the Leviathan. Oh, Carrier was the one we were last time. I'm gonna go Assault though. I think this is like the standard one. Gives us more fire rate, more damage. Oh, almost got them. And then deal plus 15% damage as blast damage. Yeah. Scoot a little bit away from this guy and then just lay into him. Try and get all three of our blasters. Oh. Well, he got me good on that one. That was well played, Mr. I shoot dragon dragon things out of my... Oh, I don't like that these guys are going to get to operate. All right, there we go. Nice. They shoot lasers. Oh, our shield reflected that. That was kind of fun. Okay. Targeting could be good, but I think magnitude is first priority. More projectiles seems really nice. I think. I don't think that was immediately beneficial. I think it will reap benefits as we move forward though, and get more things that cause our weapon to be stronger. I'm not going to go with any ally stuff on this one. This one's going to be strictly offensive and defensive abilities. We're leaving a little bit of experience over there. Let's see. Reducing spread sounds really good. Yeah, get the attacks tighter, I think is a very beneficial thing. Double base projectiles, +1 projectile. I mean, I think we just keep going down this path, like, and just get absurd. This one feels like it was definitely a step in the wrong direction. But the theory is that maybe it will pay dividends moving forward. I can only say that so much though, and then I die. Rapid fire sounds really good. Let's get rapid fire. It's if I recall correctly, it is an ability with no downside. So we've transformed our weapon quite a bit already. Let's oh. But yeah, our DPS is not all that in a bag of chips, as they say. More maximum shield is very good. We're gonna be shooting all the time. Payload reduces our rate of fire, but I think it increases our projectile damage. So, and we need to balance those two things. Okay, I mean, we're shredding through some shields at least. And certainly, like, we have a good answer to any swarm type mechanics. Let's see. We don't want charge shot. That would be epically bad. Shield radius and power are increased. Or faster cooldown. I'm going to go faster cooldown first. Oh, we got to... This guy, you got to strike while the iron is hot, because things get bad after a while. Oh, don't go into the light. I think we got this guy, though. Sweet. Velocity could be good. We're always shooting, so this is no good. Rate of fire +7, burst +1. What's bad about this? Oh, maybe it turns us into a burst fire and we're a continuous fire. I think it might ruin us. Velocity is good though. I think plus 15% total projectile damage and blast radius for the central. No, we don't want to weaken our outside ones, but targeting is good. This will mean that hopefully more of our attacks end up on target when we kind of point at something. I know there are certain attributes that that work nicely because they kind of like make you benefit from being semi-stationary. And I'm kind of wondering if like this type of cannon build could be really advantageous for that, because there's like a quarter of the screen that I'm essentially eliminating. Adaptive armor, I think, is very good. Charge shot is bad. Yeah, adaptive armor sounds good. Splinter shot I don't think is great for us. Maybe we don't care so much. Yeah, maybe it's actually good. It creates a bit more chaos for us. Like we have projectiles going sideways. Like I'm just not moving right now. Oh, at the very end there, I gravely regretted the decision not to move right there. That got very hairy very quickly. Yeah, I don't know that this worked out as well as I was hoping it would. Like the sideways shots really work well. Oh, super mod mastery, plus 5% weapon damage, projectile velocity, projectile size, projectile spread, blast radius, and rate of fire. Yes, please. I will take your super mod, and I will utilize it for super things. That's the first super mod we've ever gotten. I've been playing this game a fair amount, so there's definitely the projection is heavy in this game, or the progression, excuse me. Like you definitely don't see the whole game when you first start out. Like that's one of the things that I really am very appreciative of Hades for, is that for the most part you see the whole game when you first start, and then most of the power levels are kind of like increasing on that, or building on that. Burst fire I think would kill us. So let's re-roll that. I think just hull strength is good here. Wow, he comes out fighting. That was extremely something. Yikes. That is the longest thermal lance, I tell ya. Our boss damage is pretty lame at the moment. So he should... Okay, so I'm just gonna get up in this corner here, I think. He's gonna come through on kind of like the middle area. And then... Thanks, Asteroid. I'm gonna take out these real quick. And be very mindful of the fact that that Plasma Lance is nasty. Alright. Oh! Honk. We're getting close on this one, though. I don't like our positioning right now, like, at all. But we managed, and this should be a good opportunity for us to put some damage on, ideally without getting thermal lanced into a beautiful oblivion. Nice. Ooh. That was spicy. Those guys that leave the trails on either side are surprisingly nasty. I like snipe. We're hitting things from a long way away, and it'll increase the damage that our long hits do. So when they're close, we get a lot of damage from the fact that we're hitting them with many things, and when they're far, we're getting a little bit of snipe damage. I think that's a reasonable... I'm gonna scoot over this way. I don't want him ramming me too much. See, where is he? What? How the hell does he come back over here? And also, what the heck just hit my shields? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, these guys have a ton of hit points, though. Like, this guy, yeah, he's going to hit me a couple of times because I couldn't get him down fast enough. Absorption, I think, is just good. It's good money. So the thing we got going for us right now is, like, we clear the screen. Like, if we're sitting in a corner kind of shooting like this, like, everybody evaporates. We don't have the most damage, but it's not bad. So, homing strikes. Attack with a single smaller weapon projectile to form from each broadside. Homing strike projectile. No, I don't think we can do that. Incendiary strike we can and should do, I think. Juggernaut and stabilization do not interest me, but... Oh, we need to get over there. Lots of XPs. Incendiary strike seems to be not creating the fiery particles that I have come to expect from fire. I guess I see a little bit of it. It's mostly... Like, I see some fire, but I'm not, like... I'm not seeing, like, things lingering burning, which maybe wasn't part of the ability that I was looking at. Oh, I thought I could turn around and just barely get him. I was incorrect. What's pushing me right now? Is it my weapon that's pushing me? I can't tell. There are also all these like little explosions that are happening from time to time on this guy. I don't know what that's from. Like that right there. Am I doing that? Oh, he's shooting out mines and I'm blowing them up kind of immediately. I got it. Okay, interesting. Warpath. Gain war stacks whenever you defeat an enemy. Plus 0.75% total rate of fire and thrust for each stack up to 30%. Stacks quickly diminish. That seems awesome. We're shooting a lot. We're killing a lot of stuff. Let's grab that. Hypermetabolism. No, I've gotten that before. This is a reroll. It's only a slight. Let's go with guidance. I do notice the difference. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, actually the projectile velocity difference is like shockingly different. I think this is still good long term, but I also don't know if we can see our warpath stacks right here. Oh, come on. Less bumper, more cars, please. Yeah, I don't know if we can see our warpath stacks. Because I would assume they would have been pretty bananas right there. Hello. Let's get not in front of this dude and his giant laser face. I would really enjoy it if they if there was some type of lore around like the names of these other ships. Am I just doing like no damage to this guy? Stop knocking me around, please. I can't get away from this guy, and he's taking forever to kill. Holy what? Let's see. I need to. I don't even know what I'm blowing up right now. These guys are super dangerous. I feel like I need to start with them. Weird components of this ship seem to be exploding also. Like not the stuff. Okay, that was the part nearest me, but like I don't fully understand how to read the health bars either. Okay, we got him. Homing strike, we decided we don't want. High explosives, no, I think this is a reroll. I don't know what burst fire does. I feel like it's gonna kill us. Your next 3 upgrades contain only recursive while mods plus 1 level. Lose your rerolls. Seems like a nope. I don't want to go mine build. Force shield radius, shield power. I want more protection, I think. Wow, that comet I think did all the work there. That was a little ridiculous. Channeling is the defensive one. I think that's what we want here. Makes our armor stacks last longer. Not that I fully know what armor stacks do, but we got something going on here. Hello. Hello, friend. Last time I fought one of these guys, I was the comet did all the work, so it's like I don't know if I'm strong or not. Reflective shield. Oh, these two guys. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Mark my words. So these guys are not fun for a variety of reasons. One being that they ram you, and I'm not maneuverable, and their flame wake does like a disgusting amount of damage. Holy what? What? Okay, we're almost dead. We have our shield back. Oh, come on. Oh, please stop. We have lost our shield again. We seem to have no hull regeneration is one thing that I'm noticing. Oh, I didn't get him in time. How are you not dead? What? Ah, I thought he was dead. Woof. Oh, Tempest Break. Trigger Tempest Break when your shield breaks. Okay, looks like another kind of like Nova explosion. All right, that one was okay. Got us on the leaderboard, so not our worst performance. Actually, hold on a second. Well, when we get our upgrade, I just realized I'm playing in the dark. Hello, darkness. Oh. Wow, these guys are tanky for first enemies. All right, let's see what we got. We just did Split Shot. We haven't done a Torrent run or a Blade run. I'm gonna try Blade. I've never had any success with it, and I'll go Halo Shield. Okay, so it fires out smaller blades, I guess. I guess. I'm not sure what the mechanism by which we improve it is. It seems like Engineer is going to be the blade build, because it is a construct. Okay, yeah, so right off the bat we're firing three of them. Okay, and they wrap across the screen. One thing I remember about these in particular is that it is very important to modulate your velocity, because if you throw them and they fly off the screen immediately, that's not where you want to be. Okay, I'm gonna try and get up close and get all three blades blading him. I don't know. I'm unsure if the... I mean, they certainly seem like they're doing a fair amount of damage. Okay. The little bits that they shoot off seem super underwhelming. I'm gonna take guidance. +2 projectiles. I don't know if that has the effect that I want it to. But I'm gonna grab magnitude. Okay. It feels better at this moment. Things aren't wrapping. Things seem to be homing in pretty effectively. I'm not sure. It's definitely one of those weapons where I'm just like, is it going well? I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get to the first boss. I think Engineer is definitely the right pick. Like, this weapon seems well suited to the Engineer. Scythes and drones. Yeah. We don't have drones yet, but it's an investment in the future? Question mark. Oh, we got drones. Oh, cool. Even though we haven't invested in drones, we get drones from this ability. That's cool. I wonder if that means that we don't get any additional drones. I mean, we want to go down the drone tree, so... So we'll still pick up drones. Okay, we did get more drones from that. We have a lot of drones. We want them to shoot rockets, I think. Do we want them to be defensive drones or offensive drones, though? That's an interesting quandary. I think this is going to cause our blades to do damage, maybe? Death Blossom. If your shield breaks, Death Blossom... No, okay. If that... I was wondering if Death Blossom would work on us. Defiance. Recoil resistance, self-damage resistance, resistance to mobility reducing effects, and half a plating. Seems cool, but not what I want, I think. Not what we want, I think. I'm fishing for drone goodness. And I'm coming up empty. Maximum shields, though? Heck yeah. Oh, you little... The beam dudes are the worst. Anybody that shoots a beam is on my naughty list in a big way. We used up all our rerolls, essentially, so... Well, we're gonna use up another one here. There we go. Rocket drones makes a big difference. Okay, we gotta get up in here ASAP. We seem to be doing a lot of damage. I am also, though, noticing that our spinning, whatever we call these things, they all died. Which is curious. So I think we may need to think about ways to protect them, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe an effect when they explode could be pretty awesome. Convergence. Further improve projectile targeting, +2 projectiles. Minus 15% velocity, rate of fire, and size. I don't think that's what we're looking for in our lives right now. Do we want turrets? I don't know that I want turrets either. Maybe I do. We're the engineer, right? We're just gonna hang out and hope that the minefield doesn't wreck us. It's killed 2 of our drones so far. Okay, but we rebuild them surprisingly quickly, so that's good. Oof. Right to the face there. Notably directly to my chin. Not that spaceships have chins, but... We only have one swirling blade of death at the moment. They seem to... I think largely because we are the engineer, they are... they're doing work. But when they make contact with something, they do good work. And we have reasons, now that we have rocket drones, we definitely have reasons to go with some blast affecting things if we see them, which we really haven't. Effect radius. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of a shield up. It's a pretty underwhelming shield up, but whoa, get out of the way of that. Do not get hit by passing comets. Pro tips all day long on Nova Drift. Do not get hit by the things that are trying to hit you. These few tips change the game, no doubt. Whoa. That guy melted my shields. Adaptive armor. I've been taking that a lot, and it's starting to feel more and more like I don't understand how it works. Because it has not saved us. Okay, well he just, wow, okay, so that he just deleted all of my spinning doohickeys. I wrapped over here early because I didn't want the thermal lance to melt my drone. But how fast does my drone come back? That's pretty slow. He's gonna come out not kind of near me, not super near me. Okay, I can make this work. As soon as the singularity clears up, I gotta book it like that, and oh yeah, they melt in the lance. Dang. Okay, we're in here. We're gonna stay in here for the moment and just oh, take a laser to the face is what. Okay. Engineer spinny Wheel of Death build is not as bad as I expected it to be, although we're not doing work on these two guys, that's for sure. Holy cow. This squid is just like the most durable squid the world has ever seen. Oh. Lots of not friends. Okay. We'll cut through. I got to eliminate this guy. All right. Boomerangs are going. Elegant construction seems sweet. Point defense seems sweet. I should use my my tower, my what words? What is this guy? This is my my turret. There we go. I found the words eventually. My turret seems to be getting very confused right now by things. Oh, and now he's dead, so. Okay. Oh, we have all of our self-destruct or shielded constructs. I'm gonna go with self-destruct, advanced engineering. I just realized I don't think we've seen a single I don't think we've seen a single option for an ally. And that would be a thing that I would want. Overseer. Can no longer fire your weapon. Other mods may still allow your constructs to fire your weapon. Let's go with ally first. I think we're trending in the direction of potentially wanting that, but I think we're a ways off. So let's get some more upgrades and see if we can make our ally more effective. Car alarm going off again in the soundtrack. All right. Say this run is going somewhere between well and poorly. To be thoroughly non-committal about it. Oh, that Plasma Lance. Dat Plasma Lance. Oh, okay, we have 2 allies. That's cool. They're very bad at their job, but maybe we can make them better. Regenerate maximum hull? Yeah, we'll do that. Things that shoot projectiles after you obliterate them are at times difficult to deal with. Defense drones? No, we're going offensive with our drones, I think. Trying to gauge how much damage is coming from our rockets versus other things. Oh, is this always the combination? Oh, I don't like my positioning right now for when he does his yeah, that laser beam attack. I don't. Okay, I dropped our turret. Whoa, cool. Turret doing volley type stuff, dropping another turret. Okay, bad guy doing a stunningly good job of not targeting our turrets with any of the laser beam moves. That went super well. All right. Okay. Glad we invested in the turrets. Assault drones? Yes. Oh. I think we're still live, but Restream hiccuped there for a second. That was interesting. So does my turret not eventually time out? Oh, there it goes. I don't know if that was because it timed out, though. I don't have another one in reserve, apparently, which is interesting. I kind of assumed since I could have 2 that one would be regenning while the other one wasn't. Gonna hit myself with this. But I really want my, we haven't taken a lot of armor plating, so I'm particularly worried about these spinny dudes. Okay. I need to get one of these to get more drones. What are the 2 choices? Pursuit or Battalion? I want Pursuit, I think. I think this is a reroll. Evasion. I'm going for that because yikes. Things are going on. Oh, I don't wanna. Not my turret. He did it to my turret. Not my turret again. Ah. Don't get in the. Gonna scoot over here now. Wow, who did all that work? Was that my allies? Because that was wicked. I mean, it was definitely my allies because obviously I didn't do anything with my spinning things. So we may be getting to the point where we invest in Overseer and that becomes And Overseer stops us from being able to use our weapon, but we don't care because it makes our drones way more powerful. It makes our turrets way more powerful. It causes all of our passive damage upgrades to increase. Allies transform into Interceptor. Interceptor fires your weapon in addition to its own at a slower rate of fire. Yeah, we want that. We want that. Oh, I find myself worried about how many of these dudes are laser bros. Okay, we did it. Can put down another drone or another turret here. We're missing the final turret upgrade, I think. Okay, this guy, we're scared of him. Okay, I'm gonna scoot across. Oh. We're not doing a lot of damage here. Is how I feel, and he's pushing me, which is always nerve-wracking. Pursuit formation. Oh, okay. We're at half hull, no shields. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, shields are back. Still not super happy with where I am at the moment. Kind of relying on my interceptors to do some work, and yeah, this guy's just dying very slowly. We gotta go up and down. Up. Oh, this guy is driving me absolutely batty. What is his plan? Okay. Keep moving perpendicular to the path of fire. Oh, that blink was absolute trash. Okay, now we're getting, it's very hard to tell where he's coming from. Okay, we dodge, we fire off our spinny thing and we dodge. Okay, we hope that he is toasted. Roasted toasted. Okay, so I want to read Overseer here. Your non-weapon construct limits are doubled. Non-weapon? What is a non-weapon construct? I don't think not firing my weapon for non-unit constructs. Outmaneuver or wingman. We want outmaneuver. We're gonna roll for outmaneuver or something else that. Nope. There's wingman again. Thing that we don't want. There's outmaneuver. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use turrets on that last fight. I gotta remember to use turrets. Turrets are powerful. Okay, we're doing all right here. Okay. Okay, we don't want Overseer. I don't think that's our play. Wild mod win now. Oh, banish all mods currently. No. Overpower. More frequently in 2 interceptor projectiles. Yes to the please. Yeah, overpower. Get those interceptors doing work. Ah. Please, please help. Lulu Dallas multipass. Oh. I'm getting bounced around a lot. Not loving it. Oh. I wonder if there's a weapon that I should be using as opposed to these spinny things. I mean, they've got us this far, right? So like I shouldn't Ah. Okay. Good things are happening right now. Let's not question it too hard. We reroll this. Let's grab absorption in hopes that it adds to our durability, question mark. Have we grabbed self-destruct yet? I don't think we have. Oh, this is becoming an absolute mess. Let's drop a turret down and hope that it does that. I think we're still waiting on a turret upgrade. So I am perhaps wrongly assuming that on this particular build that I have right now, it might be because my spinning blades of death die a lot. And so if they die and they are next to a bad guy, my presumption is that they will impart grievous harm on said bad guy. That's my working theory is that the spinning blades would benefit greatly from self-destruct. But I don't know. Regeneration should be good. Because I do think we need some defensives. Oh, and to not be doing that. Right now, my allies are 100% targeting the wrong thing. And it's making me mucho sad. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, right to the face. Gotta stay out of this guy's flame wake. That's the main way that they kill you. All my drones are dead at this point. Don't be in him. Ah. I can't tell who's still alive and how much of everything is alive and oh wow. Okay. Oh, we didn't even get a level up for that. Are you having a laugh? Okay, we need to get the flame guy down. That's high priority because he does that, and now I don't know where the heck I am or what way I'm facing. How many? Oh, very nerve-wracking at the moment. Very not good. Yeah, very not good. All right. It was another high score for us. That was a good one. Sanctuary causes your shield to only begin cooldown when it breaks. Lets your shield recover at a rate proportional to the missing shield. Interesting. Vital Bond lets your constructs benefit from a portion of your regeneration. All right, second highest score. Whew. Take a moment to adjust myself. Man, I wanted to turn on lights. I'm streaming in the dark at the moment. Let's see. I'm putting up some scores. I'm gonna blame most of it on Hades. I feel like Hades is getting me more in the way of the controller. I did say the stream was going to be Hades and Monster Train. But what time is it now? It's already 6 p.m. So if I wanted to switch over to Monster Train, it would be after this game. I'm not sure though. Hi, friends. Vortex seems to be the worst ability ever, which probably means that it has like incredible power or something like that, but it's just like, it just seems awful. I'll do a run with it regardless. Oh, you did, dude? That's awesome. What so this was a fastest run ever. What did you crack in terms of time? I haven't started paying attention to my own time, I will admit. I've watched some speed runs and they're always like insane. You know, like 10-minute runs and things like that. And I'm just like, I don't even understand how this is. It's possible to imagine how you do this. 1419 is like really fast. And is that on heat 0 or are you like playing on regular heat? And what weapon aspect was that with? I wonder. Carrier with this? Hull breaker with this? I don't even know. Maybe I need more shields. Let's get weird with it. So the problem with Vortex is as you charge it, it does damage to you, which is pretty uncool, if you ask me. It also drags your enemies back, which is kind of interesting, but it doesn't do that much damage, I find. And for something that's going to do damage to me, wow. The fact that it moves a boss around like that, though, is kind of crazy. Oh, that's interesting. So the alternate Hydra is faster. I've started playing. That was the first heat that I turned on after the first timer. So I did my first heat 2 run successfully on Wednesday night, and I have the first level of different bosses and one time limit. And those have been my 2 starting heat. But I'm not too worried about the Hydra, the alternate Hydra fight. So that's been on my list of ones that I may start experimenting with soon. Yeah, I was surprised. I had some good. Ooh, wow. I had some surprisingly good Hades runs on Wednesday. I was pretty pleased with the result. Blast radius and magnitude and blast radius and wow, I didn't take any upgrades like this whole time. Okay, I'm sending out much larger balls of chain lightning. Let's see if it actually helps. So far, I would describe it as not being that much of a help, but yeah, the progression in Hades feels so good. Like the way that they designed it, the way that it feels, the way that it plays is all just like incredible. So I added charge shot to something that is always a charge shot. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but I kind of presume I get the benefits with none of the drawbacks because I was already charging my shots. Ooh, let's not die too much here. More max shields, assuming I get them back. Oh, my shield recharge rate is slow AF. Fire, please fire. Don't. I don't want my own weapon to consume me, please. Thank you. Okay, that wrought some havoc. Maybe I'm warming a little bit to the value of this particular weapon. Do I want some targeting? I don't think I do. I think I want it to travel through things and drop them, and pull them with it. Maybe regeneration is something that I need to consider more. But I was just saying my shield cooldown is too slow, so let's grab that. More burn damage, because I believe this vortex causes burn damage. Yeah, I see fireworks coming out of it. Ooh, here we go. I think this shield is a partial counter to this guy too. Oh, don't do that. Oh, who came in here? Like, what are you doing, buddy? I should not have stayed in there. That was probably not in my best interest. Worked out this time. Oh my gosh, the way that it draws in, the way that when I'm holding it, it draws things in. Now that I've made the blast radius bigger, I might be coming around to this. Corrosion is very good. More blast damage, less blast radius? No. Maybe more velocity. So it yanks things back. That's satisfying, if nothing else. Oh my gosh, the way that the way that he's spawning things, and I'm just like, nope, sorry. All of your tiny friends will just be absorbed into my nose cone of death. All right, I gotta change my take on this. Ooh, but don't do that. Don't use this when folks are behind you, because apparently it just pulls them into you, and nobody likes that. Okay. This is an interesting weapon. I'm not sure I'm sold. It seems to get pretty wrecked by those like squid monsters, among other things, because they're coming at you fast and furious. But whoa, I like this guy's just like glitching out of his mind. More damage based on their distance from you. I think Rupture could be really good, and here's my theory on why I think Rupture could be really good. If we're pulling a bunch of enemies in and they're all getting like layered on top of each other, the fact that they explode is potentially really, really huge. Wow, I can hold this. I also need to get better because I'm not holding the charge long enough. Like, I'm not taking damage, and my my vortex can get a lot larger before I start sustaining hull damage. So I need to be aware of that. Oh, wow! How did I shot that? I shot that vortex backwards. That was interesting. Okay, so it does not. It does not move this guy, but it does. Okay, gotta run away. Still gotta run away. I'm very frustrated at the moment by the fact that it doesn't seem to be pulling in my enemy very much. Like this particular enemy doesn't seem to be getting sucked in by my vortex, and so the vortex just kind of glides past it, which is like not ideal. Don't you dare do that, jerk. I saw it trying to laser beam me. I ain't stupid. Okay, yeah, when you miss with this thing, it's kind of a bummer. But yeah, it just, like, I just have a giant vacuum cleaner of death sitting on my nose cone when they spawn all their little dudes. Increase the burn damage. Sure. Pulls people away from me too, which is pretty sweet. Yep, that's some damage right there. Regeneration, I think, could be very good. Let's just grab that. Let's just... Oh, I forgot. We picked the hull that we chose. This is funny. Like, the hull that we chose is like the shield hull, which maybe is just like passively good, and we should consider the possibility that we don't need to go shield build just because we're that was a nice big vortex. We can loop around to the other side and hit him with a second vortex. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, I love that guy can't charge me. That's a beautiful thing. Maximum hull. Invest in some defense. Right? What's the worst that could happen? I wanted my drones to be a little more solid. Since there we go. Since we only have 2 of them. Kind of lame. From our last run where we had like 7. We have 4 now though. Okay, so we're not doing too terribly. Okay. Kind of tracing my own oh, yikes. Let's scoot over this way. Okay, let a big old vortex head that away. Let's see. Volatile shields, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Kinetic boost, global damage increases your speed does, not what I think we're looking for. We're gonna go advanced engineering, but I'm thinking we need to get ourselves an ally pretty soon here. It's not gonna be the centerpiece of what we're doing, but I guess you can like charge it up in one direction like this, suck in a few things, and then send a big old volley that away. Ooh, it does kind of eat everything. I guess maybe knowing... I've assumed blast damage is the primary scaling factor on this weapon. I don't know that that's entirely a safe assumption to be under. So I might want to think about that. We're doing enough damage. I think we want the defensive drone. I also feel like we've done this particular wave of enemies like 10 times in a row right now. I'm not sure what the glitch is. Defense drones. Cool. So I'm gonna kind of fall. Nope, I don't think. Okay, I don't think it's good strategy to follow your volley necessarily. Whoa. Okay. Okay, things are going boom right now. I'm gonna hop over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Uncool game. What's going on? I can't get. I couldn't get across. Wow. Oh my gosh, that just ended that guy. Okay, there's something to this. I'm gonna need to learn what exactly it is. But Vortex is not the garbage that I expected it would be. We said we wanted to get ally, but let's get our drones a little more beefy first. I'm starting to get used to the mechanic, which is really like you want to use the charge it up and get to a good place where you're kind of like zeroing out a few bad guys, and then like while you're still holding it, that is. Like, this is a good example, right? Where, nope, this is not a great example, where they're gonna get pulled in, but like, you know, you grab some small enemies and then you fire it off. So you're using your nose cone like a weapon. Yeah, and it just cuts through the little enemies like a hot knife through butter. None of this stuff, I don't think. Why is this flashing? What does this mean? Like, I feel like it's trying to communicate something to me, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go with channeling, though. What is this? Outrage module? No. Yeah, we'll go with channeling. Whoops. Whoa. Him dying that way was not to be expected. Absorption is very strong, in my experience. I love how that helps out with trains. Those the supply trains can just kind of like zero one out. Oh, I'm getting bounced around a lot. My shields are almost dead. Uncool game. Okay, we got our shields back. Oh, missed this guy though. Core shielding. All blue, all good. Makes us more durable. We like it. I love that these guys can't ram me, because when they try to, they just get pushed back by my Doom Vortex. Yeah, ramming enemies are just like, oh, well. I love how sometimes, you know, it's like literally in the sentence that you are saying the thing, the game is like, oh, no, ramming enemies, they're still a threat. Don't you doubt it for a second. Okay. Melt that dude. Kind of send a long range pulse. Oh. No, I think we come over here and we fire one back the other way and hope that its lightning bolts kind of does the thing that it's supposed to do. Oh, that... He did not move on that one. Don't love that. This is kind of all the damage we have. Oh, right in the face. He's doing his ramming move, which is not stellar. Which I feel like is like a game pun that's pretty awesome. Not stellar. But we need to get our shields back. We need to chill while we do that. Just gonna send that over that way. Oh, that didn't kill either of them? What is wrong with this world? Oh god, the blink. Ah. Okay, he's in ramming mode again. Yep, I'm doing a bad job dodging it. Oh! And his electric mine got me. Not a bad run. All right, I'm going to take another quick break, use the restroom. Just swallowed something down the wrong type. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's move beyond the high score screen. And yeah, I think I'm gonna exit out of this, and I'm gonna switch over to Monster Train for a little bit. We had a good run of things there, but I want to mix it up, and I think Monster Train is still doing its beta beta preview. Oh, it's not. Interesting. So where'd it go? it just closed. Oh, I see. So all right, so my best laid plans are crumbling before me. Do I just go back to playing Nova Drift? I think so. My backup plan has fallen through. So A, B, C, D, E, F. So Monster Train has a free DLC that was what we were playing the last time that we played, and it was a limited time preview apparently. So It will be back in full form for free, but yeah, it is not yet there. So we're gonna come back in here. We've been playing pretty well, so I am tempted to turn on some more difficulty to see if we can amp up the... Boss is becoming more powerful sounds awful. Let's just add Hostile Universe and see how much more it kicks our butt. But yeah, I wanted to play some more of Monster Train because I was having a grand old time with it. We had a great grenade run. Let's go with another grenade run for the moment. Yeah, I really enjoyed the new content that they were putting out. But I understand that it's like, you know, they want to get limited time feedback and then make more improvements and, you know, kind of continue that cycle. And I super appreciate the way that they approach creating their game. So I don't mind that they're gonna huddle around before and not just leave it, you know, kind of in its half-finished state. So the Leviathan tempts me every time. Let's try it again. We'll see. This always dies on like the first laser mob. We got to get like all of the defensive upgrades. Specifically hull upgrades, I think, are numero uno. That's what I'm always worried about. Why I let him do that to me, I'm not sure, but that was a miscalculation. Don't need more thrust. Magnitude seems to be the way to go. Absorption plus 40% passive regeneration rate. Hull regenerates at a rate proportional to maximum hull. I think we need to get this. So maybe what we do is we ignore shields and we go 100% hull. I don't know, I'm spitballing here. But let's see what we can do for making ourselves as durable as possible. As quickly as possible. Rapid reconstruction. You have no shield. +1 plating, +35 base hull, 80% regeneration. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I was talking about. We are now the shieldless wonder. This won't end poorly, he says in jest. Adrenal module. Targets take up to more global damage the more damaged you are. Up to 50%. Juggernaut, I think, would make us too slow. Gonna re-roll this. Absorption is the thing that we want. Efficiency we don't want. Skirmish. After you fire your weapon, target takes 50% total crash damage. When you hit a target with crash damage, your next weapon attack is plus 50% damage, plus 25% crash damage. I mean, I guess so, right? Like, I don't know that we're doing like a crash into things build, but oh. Ah, it's a laser. I can't do lasers. Ah. I don't know, I'm just kind of like bruising at the moment. I don't know that it is well reasoned bruising. Splinter is really good for grenades. Targets at full hull take plus 20% damage from weapon hits and crash damage, plus 5% weapon damage, as opposed to Targets at less HP or equal to 12% of their maximum hull are destroyed by weapon hits or crash damage. I mean, I think of the two, Blitz sounds better, and we're working towards Essence Sap. When you damage an enemy, store 1% of your damage as Essence. Essence causes your hull to recover over time. Hull cannot regenerate? I don't think we're working towards that. Thank you very much. Force armor looks good. More thrust, I think, is important, because if we can't move out of the way of stuff, we're going to have a bad time. So we're taking damage, and we are recovering hit points seemingly faster than we're taking damage, but we're not really fighting anything particularly noteworthy. And I have no idea how we take on the first real boss. Like it's a problem. Don't get me wrong. I think adaptive armor. Deadly Wake? I don't think that's going to do us much good. Charge Shot did us a lot last time. Payload is good. Oh, swing and a miss on that one. Oh, it's go time. Ah! Okay, we move faster than I expect us to, and can I even? Why did we win? I don't understand. That is actually like a moment that I'm going to go back in the VOD after this and try to figure out what in tarnation happened there. And also, why is this guy like the new final boss? Like, what is going on here? Oh, I forgot I have Charge Shot now. I should probably be doing that. Terminate. That's the one that leads to your hull never regenerates again. So I'm not exactly digging that. I think we reroll that one. Core shielding seems wicked good. That's just like insta'd like 90% of this thing's body. What's going on there? I guess our blast radius is like quite something. Okay. There are good things going on here. Can kind of like coil up like my super cool Leviathan self in the blast from my rather large grenades, blowing everything up, and it's a laser beam enemy, and last stand. When you die, a massive explosion levels your enemy. You are reborn once with minus 75% maximum hull and shields. 100% total experience earned from orbs once reborn. Plus 100% total experience earned from orbs. It sounds like a Death's Defiance. I mean, we should probably take it, but I mean, I think I'm just going to die immediately because my hull is going to be like 7. But, right? Death's Defiance. Seems good. I I think that this run would be good even if I was not currently the Leviathan, but it looks so cool. And wait, my tail just eliminated that mob there. That's one thing that I don't understand fully. Is the way that the Leviathan the way that the Leviathan is like the ultimate like bruiser in terms of I think the way that it works with ramming things with its body segments. I don't know. These guys are super annoying. Okay, in the past, this guy has really ruined my day with his desire to use laser beams on me. Yeah, and me having a hard time getting out of the laser beams. Oh, his rotating BS. Okay. I was not paying attention to his hit points, and then he was dead. We are very durable. Is our thrust high enough now for Juggernaut? I think the answer is yes. Oh, it made us bigger too. We're so big. Holy what? And look at our friggin' hull bar. It's like, it's legit half the screen now. There is no doubt that I will get too content with my ability to ram things, and the rest will be history. This run will be a distant memory, but I mean, it seems like at least for small enemies, I can pretty comfortably. Why are these guys? These guys have been proving really difficult to take out. Can I just ram them? No. Okay, if I come in from behind though, they die. I mean, is that? This guy likes to ram me, but little does he know. What? That was ridiculous. Like that, it rammed my body segments and just like insta'd itself. I mean, I think I need to get behind these guys. I've never had this problem with these guys where like if I don't get behind them, they don't die. It's so interesting. The problems that I am facing on this run as compared to every other run. Targets take more global damage the more you do. I mean, I'm not in the business of wanting that. Orbs of Discord, double tap. I think we want none of that stuff. Targets at full health take plus 20 damage from weapons, hits, and crash damage, plus 5% damage. I mean, it's a flat 5% damage. I should take it. Armor stacks attack enemy when you fire, exploding on impact. Armor stacks. So I think this gets rid of our armor stacks, and so we don't want to do that. I'll go with Rupture, I think. What is that? What is the, like, I feel like the thing coming out of our nose cone has changed. And I don't know what to make of it. But we tanky. And our grenades are doing work too. That's for sure. We have to wait for this guy to get a little more inside inside the screen so we can sneak up behind him and give him a grenade. There we go. It's our first Leviathan run. Do we want targeting? I mean, targeting isn't bad. Like Mine Specialist is like weirdly tempting. Oh my gosh, that guy, because he warped in on my tail, he just immediately poofed. Okay, this guy does laser stuff, so I think we're still afraid of laser stuff. I say having no freaking idea. I can't get out of it. God, I really can't get out of it. Oh. Oh, and then I whiff my shot. That guy just exploded by bumping into me. Okay. I feel like there's going to be a moral to this story, and it has something to do with don't underestimate hull strength. But I don't know. Plus 45% regeneration rate. 15% of your maximum hull and shields are reserved and can't be recovered. I think one of these is a good thing. Slightly less max hull, but with 45% faster regeneration, I think is good. So we're going to do that. Plus 5% weapon damage, blast radius, projectile spread. Yeah, I mean, this is like a no-brainer, I think. Oh, wait, but Defiance. We want to get more tanky. And Defiance has no downsides. So we want Defiance. I mean, this is good, right? It's just more, yeah, we'll grab that. Like 5% damage is good, right? We like 5% damage. We have so many segments. It's freaking awesome. Oh, don't dodge my grenade, you son of a gun. At what point is the whole screen just taken up by segments that wrap around me and create a invincible bubble of death and destruction? We already took... Did we take one of these? We didn't take one of these. I mean, it seems good. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so one of them is dead. From spawning in on top of me. I hope he learned his lesson. Oh my gosh, and that was a one-shot with the... I can't tell if that's because I did damage with my hull first or what, but like... It's just ridiculous. Like that guy just happened to be in the way of my tail and just poofed. More Defiance, obviously. That one. Pro tip, don't run into me, yo. Oh. The thing that makes me sad is, like, I unfortunately do not fully understand which of the mods are contributing so much to our power level, but our power level is off the charts. Contain only wild mods, +1 level, lose all your rerolls. No. We don't have any shields, so let's not take anything that does that. Now, okay. Polar inversion, +15% blast radius, reverses knockback and pull directions of you and your constructs. Don't understand it. Don't think it's what we're looking for right now. And we could grab this one. If your maximum hull is greater than your maximum shields, convert 25% of your maximum shields to your maximum hull. Let's grab this. I mean, we're not firing all the time. We're firing frequently. Oh my gosh. Why is our grenade just one-shotting everything? Like, I don't actually, like, fully understand. Like, did I take something that made, like, our grenades scale off of the size of our, like, our body? Or, like, does our damage scale off of the number of serpentine elements we have? Like, this is just busted, yo. This is so the hallmark of a good roguelike, though, is that there are synergies that are not immediately evident that just break things. And the game breaking sometimes is very fun, you know, like, oh my gosh. This dude, I don't know. Do we beat the dude who's been ruining all of our runs as of late? We're not doing a lot of damage to him right now. Okay, our segments detached from us. Oh, he took so much damage when he rammed into us. That's actually hilarious. Like, I usually am, like, terrified of his ramming phase, but, like, we're the boss and he's the chump in that case. What the what? Holy wow. All right. I mean, I'm tempted to, like, none of the ally. Okay, let's start going ally. And the reason that I'm thinking we might go ally is if it gets our weapon, we're going to have another, like, random set of these explosions going on, which could potentially be pretty huge if we can get the upgrades for it. We want evasion, not nanotech. Calibrate is very good for us, though. I'm amazed we haven't seen calibrate sooner. That's like, you don't want to spawn in my tail, Monfrere. Okay, I remember that wave being scary before. Let's spend some rerolls looking for friend specialization. There we go. Oh, now we're taking a lot of damage. What's doing all the damage? I don't know. I'm concerned though. Okay, come over this way. Whoop. Oh, yeah, see, I don't want that to happen. Oh, that probably would have killed him if not for... Oh, come on, stop that. Get in the singularity, you jerk. Please to be ending. Okay, good. I don't like that guy. That guy is not... we are not well suited to that guy. Okay, laser dudes are the worst. Oh. Okay, that was good, I think. Yeah, don't mess with the tail. Don't mess with the bull, you're gonna get the horns. What's the expression that... Oh, I'm trying to level up and I'm like, oh, I have no levels. Never mind. Elegant construction, no. Chaotic ambition. +1 maximum wild mods offered per level. No, I don't think so. I can see how this is good late game. Which one could make a strong argument we are firmly in the late game. But we could just go nano reconstruction. I really want... Do we already get... No, I really want evasion, though. We're gonna have to take something soon. Well, I'm going all the way in. Okay, well, there's evolution, so I guess we did have evasion? Maybe I was looking for a mod that we didn't have, but... But we are a long boy. Oh no, my grenades are going a little too fast, and as a result are flying off the screen, which is interesting. Oh yeah, there goes another one. My aim is getting bad. Ooh, we're taking a lot of damage right now. Hello. That was the most damage I've seen us take. And it was from a pretty innocuous enemy. Okay, things are getting a little silly all of a sudden. Because they were totally not silly before. Don't get in the beam. I guess it's not that bad as long as okay, we have looped the screen and we're not unlooping. I will not pretend to know what is going on, but we're definitely cruising. Okay. Oh, I don't... So I think getting bosses to spawn in on our tail segments, weirdly enough, is like the strat that we're going for. It sounds profoundly stupid to me, but here we are. None of this interceptor. We don't want wingman. We want outmaneuver. Yes, excellent. Oh, this... Uh-oh. I took some damage there. From what? Don't know. It is always the mysteries of the universe. But we're on wave 135? Oh, that was annoying. That little dude got in the way of me shooting my my grenade at the big dude. Oh, I missed that shot. Apparently it didn't matter. Okay. Not quite dead. Oh, wow. Let's not say we did. What the... Who's doing what to me? Please, what? Where am I? Hello? Nope, that's the wrong way to go. Okay, we survive, but we have a fraction of the hull. This run is now officially over. It is just a matter of waiting for... Oh, it is so glorious when we lose. Leaf on the Wind. Oh, I've never seen... Oh, I have seen that enemy. I just hadn't seen them when they don't have a target. Leaf on the Wind lets you deal more damage the longer you avoid taking damage from enemies and hazards. Apotheosis. Cause you to no longer collide with enemies, targets, and most celestial hazards. Super mod. Yes, the score up here is indeed my my max best score and the score for that current run. Who knew a Leviathan build would be my max score? That was pretty sweet. Rancor causes damage taken from any source while charging your weapon to increase the charge. Not bad. Not bad. That was a solid run. Adding another almost 75k to our maximum. I think that was in large part to turning on this modifier here, which is I believe Dangerous Universe. We can check that out before going into our next run. Hostile Universe. Elite enemies? Let's add that in too. If we want to hit that that sweet 500k 500k score, we're gonna have to amp up the difficulty, and we've been having some good runs. Let's see. Thermal Lance is fun. I'm gonna reroll for Halo. This is gonna be a fire run. We're gonna take all the fire type things. I have decided. Oh, what? Don't immediately dodge. The nerve on some of these enemy spacecraft. Firefly. More fire. Why not? Now we're just shooting fire out of every direction. It's funny. We're like almost just a giant like butane lighter. Like there's no ship. There's just fire. Oh, I missed them both. Thought I might get them both. Sneak over to that. Scoot out of the way of this dude doing that. Nice. I don't want to miss the train. I missed the train. Dope. Blast radius increases the size of our lighter thing, so we want that. So I will say, like, in that last game, I did not even notice the hostile universe being different. We don't want our blast radius going down, but I do think hull just seems so strong. Like the fact that we made it as far as we did on that one, like it just feels like hull is the way forward. Okay, let's not die to random crap. Flat plus 20% damage ain't nothing to sneeze at. I guess shield radius is probably also something that we're very potentially interested in, because as we increase our burn damage, we're going to be happy to have it. When you take a shield hit, you discharge a bolt of energy in the direction of the offender, dealing burn damage. Oh, it's burn damage. Plus 1% shield damage resistance, plus 2% shield effect power. Galvanic outburst cannot be triggered by self-damage recursive. Oh, let's grab this. Let's see how it does. We don't want purge, we want corrosion. I'm embarrassed it would even offer me purge instead of corrosion. We want none of these though. Regeneration was doing really well for us, but I also think magnitude is probably super sweet. Ooh, that is spicy. I don't like that it turned away from me. It's kind of like just grinding it down into a fine paste, a fine Leviathan paste. These guys and their like balls that bounce me around are very obnoxious. Oh, grab an ally. I do think I waited too long on that last run to grab an ally, so getting it a bit earlier. Your next recursive wild mod you choose is gained 3 times instead of once. Let's grab that. What was the wild mod that we got? Galvanic Outburst? Yeah, let's do that and let's grab some more Galvanic Outbursts. This guy is getting roasted. Surprised he isn't dead yet though. Oh yeah, my shield completely protects me from their missiles. Because they why is this taking so long though? Why is this guy not dying? I'm very confused. Like, I hard counter him, so it's not like there was any jeopardy there, but it's a little weird that it took us that long. Like, Thermal Lance is pretty beefy when it comes to killing stuff. So I'm surprised that guy just did that. Corrosion is like an instant lock. Our next wild mod we take 3 times. Wait, oh, our next recursive mod though, I should say. I've made that mistake before of expecting something. Expecting something to add 3 times, but it was not actually recursive because it was too darn powerful. That's, yep, that's a thing. Okay. This should be pretty easy. Halo Shield hurts this guy quite a bit, as does Plasma Lance, which I should have already had turned on. But yeah, this guy's already at half health. That's the cleanest version of that boss fight that we can ever get. Oh, energized shields. No, don't think we want that. Ally specialist. We did pick up an ally. Let's invest in the ally. Again, that's not going to take up the recursive mod 3 times. We're saving that for Galvanic Outburst to get our zappies extra zaptastic. Oh, hidden power. What the heck does this do? Plus 50% global damage, plus 5% hull shields, shield radius, shield effect, 10% faster cooldowns, removes all weapon and construct mods from the upgrade pool, and returns an upgrade point if you purchased weapon gear. What? Your weapon has no effect and you cannot create non-shield constructs. My brain is melted. I don't think we can take that. I don't even know what that would do if we did take it. You gain constant added thrust power. I don't know what that means either. I don't want to take 3 of these because I don't fully understand that one. So I'm going to roll it again. There's Galvanic Outburst. We like that. Evolutionary Niche, your body gear. I think Evolutionary Niche would have been amazing with our Leviathan build. But we're going to grab Galvanic Outburst. We should get 3 of them. I definitely shouldn't have... Oh, where'd my shield go? Hello? Where did... I don't... I feel like Milton from The Office. I was specifically told there would be no salt. Oh, come on! That is absolute BS. Oh my gosh. Like, he came out of nowhere. I couldn't see him at all. And then before I knew it, he had wanged me into the, singularity. That's ridiculous. I'm outraged. I want more shield mods. I'm gonna grab adaptive armor, I think. I think it was part of the goodness of our last run. But we definitely need more shield mods. Like, wow, the amount of lightning bolts that we get from Galvanic Outburst is pretty spicy. I don't know when that's gonna come in handy, but I'm finding myself wishing that we had a lot more shield mods. Okay, get all the goodies from the... yeah, this guy, we want to melt him right quick before, yeah. Moving around, yeah, that guy is almost always a mistake, I feel like. Our shield cooldown is slow. We need more shield stuff. We need more shield stuff. We need more ally stuff. The last one of these guys died absolutely at a snail's pace. What changed? More burn damage, more ignite duration. Yes, please. Oh. Okay, we need to not take damage for a second while our shield recoups. Oops. Okay, and then this is not... Kind of wish I had blink right now. I'm gonna try and sneak in here. I think this is the play. Is you gotta get inside, but then you also got to get out, and that was not a very good example of the latter. The former was good. Getting in, it was very smooth. I found my way in without too much hardship. Okay, he's doing his diagonal death thing. Now he's doing his zappy thing, which is gonna, I think, kill our ally. Okay, now that these extend, and if we time it right, we get inside. And I wish that... Oh no, I can't. Just barely survived that one. Spicy. We don't want to make our shield smaller, that's for sure. I think we re-roll that one. I think regeneration was just like huge for us last time. So I'm gonna grab it. So I have this theory that is, that I have no, okay, I just need to hide for a second here. Okay, got my shield back. That maybe we've been playing on hard mode because we haven't been taking regeneration perks that we were supposed to. Maybe. Our shields are not doing well. Our shields are very, very sick. Okay, I don't want this guy to ram me, which I think is his favorite pastime. Oh, what? How did he still break my shields? Holy cow. Nasty. We're almost always doing it. Regenerative shields adds passive shield regeneration. Shields regenerate at a rate proportional to that. With shields up, shields regenerate at 75%. With shield and hulls, shield up, hull regenerates at 50. With shields down, hull regenerates at 100%. There's no negatives to this. And I like it more than you have no shields. So we will take that and hope that, can I hide long enough for, oh. I want my ally to have his own Bic lighter. Also, what is that purple thing that's going on right there? What is that? There's like a weird set of concentric purple circles that were doing stuff. Get out of there. Get out, out. Not in, out. Hide again. Hidden power, don't understand it at all. I think blast radius increases the size of our fire stick, so I have an ever-increasing desire not to be near the things that I am decimating, so... Whoops, missed him. Oh yeah, especially if they're gonna do that. Okay, last time this guy took very little time, but the time before that, he took very much time, and why am I getting... Okay, this guy snuck up on me. We don't have our shields right now, so this is a wee bit more scary. Oh, I'm dodging, I'm weaving, I'm dodging and weaving. Okay. Okay, I don't have to worry about the missiles. That's good. Ah, all right. As compared to, whoops, as compared to our last run, this is a far less happy-go-lucky run. Although I don't know that anything will ever be as happy-go-lucky as the Leviathan build. Okay. Just, okay, melting fools a little bit. Okay, I'm really just getting in there, hoping that... Okay, he dies before... Last stand. Did us a whole heap of no good last time. I don't know if I care about it. I think rapid fire does affect the rate at which our stuff goes. But yeah, shield durability. I've been waiting for this forever. Give me that. Evasion. Nice. Okay. I think, oh, okay, yeah, this is the one that I want to focus my energy on. Okay, I don't like the laser bros. Mine layers are no big though. Okay, galvanic outburst doing some work on these little annoying dudes. I don't like these guys. Yep, they do not die fast enough for my taste. That guy will though. Nice. Okay. Volatile shields or flash shielding? I think neither. Neither is the answer, maybe. Payload seems good though. When you take a shield hit, your shield discharges damaging energy. Okay, more galvanic outburst type stuff. Sure. I don't think this is an archetype, to be absolutely clear. I don't think that I am going to discover a shield revenge build a la Hades, but you never know. Okay, just get this guy fully lit on fire and then scoot out of the way before he does his laser beams. Right there. Feel like we're melting this guy. I think I will do that in Hades a long time before I do that in this game. Okay, our shields are not super happy right now. Oh, our shields are gone. Oh. Nope. Don't you dare do it. Shields, please. Shields back. Thank you. Okay, this guy has the butane torch in his mouth, so we want to get him first. Okay. So yeah, so I've invested pretty heavily in what I guess hypothetically is a revenge build, but I don't. The problem is I have not found enough shield durability to make it sing, I guess is what I would say. Ah. You can see the lightning coming off of me is galvanic outburst, but you can see like my shield gets thrashed. And there goes my shield. Now I'm taking hull damage. I don't like it. I find this guy's pattern so difficult. Okay, I gotta scoot. Oh, what the? Well played, giant, obnoxious juggernaut monster. Oh, I've heard of people doing the hands off of controller Hades revenge. Oh, and now the boss gets killed by a passing meteor shower. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What is this? Dying Star. Lets you ignite everything in a huge radius, but causes you to take constant heavy self-damage. Oh, I know what this super mod is. I've seen people play with it. It allows your projectiles to loop across the screen one time, which is hilarious with things like Railgun. Not bad. Our scores have radically improved during tonight's session. Oh, Risk of Rain has a revenge mechanic. I still have not played Risk of Rain. I have watched Sodapoppin play a fair amount of Risk of Rain over the years, but I have never played myself. Let's go with another salvo build. Salvo is such a calming build. It's very point and shoot. I like Halo Shield a lot. We're gonna go Salvo Engineer build. Oh, let's shoot in the right direction though. Let that salvo go in entirely the wrong direction. Almost got him. All right. Oh, that's very interesting. Scoot out of there. And rock that dude like a hurricane. Drones. Oh, well, I will definitely I always get your notifications when you go live, so I will keep my eye peeled because I would love to see you play some Risk of Rain. That would be fun. Blast Radius? I don't think I care much about Blast Radius. I don't think Volley is great though. Oh, but Fusillade is pretty sweet. Fusillade? We may never know the answer to that pronunciation question. Mini HUD. Mini HUD is the mod that I use to get a portion of the F3 menu visible on the screen. It's a great, very, very flexible mod. It has just a ton of awesome stuff in it. Mini HUD is exceptional. I also very much like the mod Tweakaroo, as far as client side mods go. Trying to be a little cheeky about killing these with my Halo shield and my drones. Oh, that's just absolutely terrible. Okay, don't be cheeky with Halo shield. Those are elites, I believe. Oh, wrist pain would have been alleviated by switching over to Monster Train. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna build this time? I liked Flak when we did it earlier. A little shotgun build. Shockwave. Well, let's try Shockwave. Oh, it turned us pink. I've clearly never used the Shockwave shield because I've never seen this color for my projectiles. The Architect. Constructs you deploy have 50% improved damage, rate of fire, and assembly speed. Constructs you deploy have 30% maximum hull, blast radius for mines, and 50% mine effect. So I've tried this before and it went terribly. Kind of want to try it again. So I think okay, so I think the way that you're supposed to play this is you're supposed to get lots of different constructs and pick them logically based on what's going on. Wow, we tore through that guy. Dang. It's like we could go turret, right? And then just always have a turret up. And maybe we could always, can we always have a turret up? What just went bwang? I feel like there was a, yeah, what is, something is that my shield doing the bwanging? Maybe it is. My shield is very little. Was that my shield? Okay, I'm a bit baffled. We can't have drones at the same time. This is what I have learned about the Architect. And we don't want drones at all, but we want war machine and counter artillery, I think. Why did that do that? Am I gonna need to go back and read what this shield does? Because this is weird. Okay, please. Oh my gosh. There's so many of the really nasty laser beam guys. Hold on. What does this do? Shockwave. Shockwave releases a waves that ebb and flow, pushing targets and projectiles around it. When your shield resets after its cooldown, a shockwave is released forcefully, which deals 120 damage and applies plus 20% vulnerability. Whoa. Okay, this is interesting. More shields, I think. Point defense drone. Adaptive armor. This shield is so weird. I mean, I don't know if this is like what I've been looking for in my life, but it's definitely funky. It's definitely extremely funky. It's keeping a lot of mobs like just off screen, which is not my favorite. Oops. Okay, my shield is down. Whoa. And then when it comes back up, it is dramatic, that's for sure. So let's hypothetically say that I like all these weird shockwaves, right? We're playing the shockwave build. We're gonna pretend that we like the shockwaves. If that's the case, we want a lot of shield cooldown abilities. We want turret specialist. I'm gonna spend a few rerolls here. I think this regen is just a must take though. I don't know if we want this one. This is slower cooldown. This is effect radius. I don't think we want shield effect radius upgrades. So I'm gonna grab absorption. Okay. Boing. It's like the gong. I don't even know. Whoa. Kinda helped me out a lot there though. That was interesting. Oh, missed. How do I miss with a shotgun? It's just embarrassing. Adds passive shield regeneration when shield regeneration. Okay. Adds passive shield regeneration. I think that's. I don't know if that's good. I think that might be bad. This wild mod seems good. I don't like the assembly speed down though. Certainly helps keep us clear. Core shielding, rapid reconstruction. Oh, plus 80% shield regeneration, plus 35. You have no shield. No, we just spent all this time. 20% faster shield cooldown though. That's very good. Minus 40 max shields, 25% faster shield cooldown. Do we want to go like full cooldown? Maybe. We've invested in some hull upgrades, specifically for this purpose, maybe? Is that true? Let's see, I'm gonna put this here and hope that it does work. It clearly doesn't target the vulnerable bits. Leave that work up to me. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, but putting a turret inside of there seems okay. Our turret seems strong, also. We hadn't busted it out in a while. I think I have a bit of too good to use syndrome when it comes to turretly shenanigans. Magnitude, I think, would be very good. I don't really want volatile shields. What does it lead to? Discharge? No. We don't want discharge, so I'm going to grab that. We don't want that. Oh, I hadn't even noticed this before. So this is telling you that when you get rapid reconstruction and something, I don't know what the other thing is, max, then you unlock Vital Bond. Your constructs benefit from 60% of your regeneration. Gonna reroll again. I don't like Splinter on this. Do like Force Armor though, I think. So I need to kind of like lure this guy away from my turret. I don't know. That didn't matter. Okay, interesting. Okay, so when if I get Candescence and Core Shielding, I open up the possibility of getting Dying Star, which is the thing that constantly take 11 self-damage. Could that work with this build? Maybe? I'm gonna grab this regardless, and okay, so our turret is back up again. Our turret doesn't take that long to regen, so I need to make sure that I am utilizing it to its full effect, or I mean not its full effect. Come on, I'm not that good, but at least more than I have been. What are you shooting at, dude? We also need more turret upgrades for sure. Phantom Strike, stabilization, efficiency. You're not firing plus 20% regeneration. Regression. Okay, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why we would do that. let's grab a reroll though. We don't want rapid reconstruction. Let's just grab this. Make our shooter a little more sweet. Okay. Okay, so our turret doesn't come back that quickly. And maybe there are abilities that we can use to improve that. Wow, my shield just evaporated. But when it comes back, it was still pretty disappointing. Here it comes again. I I don't know that I would describe that as being a game changer by any means, by any stretch of the imagination. Does keep the center of the screen clear a little bit, but I guess that's just because that's also where I'm camping out here right now. Okay, that's a boss. Let's see if we can get anything else that will help out. None of this stuff. Last Stand. They're pushing this Death's Defiance like something else. Let's grab some targeting. Wow, he just melted my pretty. Nope, don't do that. Don't be in that. Have you considered not being in that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shield, for this is a very underwhelming way to do this work. Okay, can I put this here and will you pepper him? Just keep firing, my dude. Nice. Oh, let's get the experience that is on offer, please. Okay, our turret is clearly our damage dealer. Our turret is our damage dealer. We don't always have our damage dealer. I don't know why I just picked up fire damage. I think it's because I remembered that there was that that super mod that required, I think, core plating plus candescence. But I'm not sure that is I'm not sure that's a thing that I should be seeking out. Calibrate. Efficiency. I think none of those. There it is. There's Dying Star. Ignite everything in a huge radius. I think there's a chance it just kills us. I mean, but let's try it, right? What can go wrong? Everything goes wrong. Okay, so our shields are just draining, is what I'm noticing. Okay. Ow. I can't tell. Yeah, now our hull is just draining. Is our hull just gonna zero out? Is that what we're working with here? Kind of feels that way. Why am I regenning now? Okay. Oh, wow. That was a lot of me getting hit by things. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Dying Star. Not sure I picked up the requisite things to make that work. All right, we probably have one more game in us. I'm gonna go full lean back mode for this last game. Oh. And let's see what the fates have in store for us. Oh wait, that would be Hades. This is the Galactic Overseers. I still want to do a pulse build. I don't know what makes a good pulse build. All right, we're leaning back, but we're not going to lean back quite that far. Let's not get crazy with the leaning back. A pulse build. I'm so tempted to go Leviathan again. go battery. I have not done a battery run in a while. I don't know that pulse is a particularly good combo with battery. So battery's deal is you fire in 3 directions. You fire forward, you fire left, and you fire right of yourself, which doesn't really have any impact. Except that I think that it radically increases your damage, obviously. Whoops. Get out of the dragons. Come on. Rate of fire increase, +2 projectiles. What would that even do? I don't know. None of these excite me very much. Magnitude excites me. Do I think Splinter would work at all with this? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. At one point, I was told, and I think this is inaccurate, that they don't show you mods that kind of don't work at all with your current or potential future builds. So like if you could get something that would change it, they don't show it to you. So I mean, my presumption is that Splinter somehow affects our triple. Wow, I'm getting wrecked. That was bad. Okay, we need a lot more radius right now. I feel like I have to get a little too in folks' faces to get the damage in. Charge shot? Seems like it could only be good. We don't need targeting. Maximum hull and maximum shield sound good. Regeneration sounds good. I think we re-roll this one. We grab payload. Okay. Oops. Not a very slick move there. That was decidedly... Oh, this turret is like the bane of my existence in this game. Like, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Okay, I am alive. I'm not doing great though. Let's grab that. Get a little bit of passive everything, I guess. I'm gonna get real scared when we're doing stuff like this, where we're not one-shotting stuff. In fact, we're doing quite the opposite. And ooh, giant train, free monies. Ooh, don't be in the laser though. Avoid laser. Why are you not dead? Get over here. Okay. We have stabilized momentarily. Much more blast radius? Yes, please. But what's this one? Targets take more global damage the more damaged you are. It's not the build that I'm going for, I don't think. Oops. Faster shield cooldown is almost always worth. More burn damage is good, I think. Armored plating, absorption, I mean, is good. Wow, we had a lot of rancor. While charging your weapon, Damage dealt to you, your shields increases the charge, excluding charge damage. Plus 5% hull, plus 5% weapon damage, plus 1 plating, minus 10 thrust. Charge bonus of Rancor falls off over time. The thrust penalty while charging is minus 50%. I don't know. I forgot that we took, we took charge shot. Please fire. We're doing a staggering amount of damage right now. I forgot that we took charge shot, but it is that's something. This is plus 5 weapon damage. Do we want drones? We don't want snipe, that's for sure. Drones seem good though. Oh, okay. Guess who did not die to our spiffy explosive? The answer is that dude. But wow, we can take on like half the map right now with our exploding stuff. This guy's gonna come in for the kill, and yep, we can dispatch him. Okay, we get close to this guy, and wow, he took that like a champ. These guys are surprisingly tanky of all of the adversaries. I'm endlessly surprised by the fact that those do so much. I don't. Where am I? Where am I? These guys have like the best reaction time, I swear. See, I just pushed him back. Like he's still out there. Which is annoying. Okay, then we got him randomly with a projectile. Maybe more projectiles would be good. Oh, wow, that was Rancor right there. I really like... I expect those ones to die in one shot, and then they just don't at all. We're almost dead. This fact is not lost on me. We're gonna go with that. More projectiles? No, but it nerfs our blast radius. Regeneration rate? One of these seems like it's just always a good idea to grab. Rocket drones are good, but shield durability is something we could use in our life. Whoa. Why did he just die? I mean, it's because I released the trigger, which causes bedlam, but... Ooh. Good hit. Good hit, game. Don't be in the butane lighter. Pro tip. Okay. That's gonna end, and then I'm gonna sneak in like this. And I'm gonna run away now. Okay. Come on, you don't get to laser me. Get in the singularity. I don't have enough thrust to fight out of it. Ooh, that was spicy. Okay, these guys have historically been very Yeah, they melt. Okay, things are melting. This is not a bad pulse build, it seems. All right, Rancor. You take a bunch of hits and then boom. Oh wow. Okay, that taking him out felt real good. My drones are like pushing this guy backwards. It's a little obnoxious. Okay, this guy's scary. I need him to come a little closer. Whew, that was nerve-wracking. Calibrate, yes, please. These mine layers, they have so many hit points. They are jerks. Let's see. Targeting? No, I don't think so. Spontaneous generation. When an enemy is killed, there's a chance you spawn one more swarm construct from its rack. One or more swarm constructs. I don't know what I need swarm constructs for. What do I look like? Targets hit by your weapon are ignited for 125% of the hit damage. This seems awesome. For the stuff that doesn't die, right? Like we can hit a lot of stuff, right? Wow. Dear enemy Leviathan, how does it feel to evaporate? I can tell you because it's happening to me right now. Yikes. Yeah, we have a definite problem right now. That this guy, okay, him dying is something. We need our shields to come back quite badly. There we go. We need to take out these two guys. Just absolutely decimating the segmented enemies. Corrosion is sweet. Our drones are doing like an impressively an impressively little amount at the moment. It is probably worth finding a way to improve them. Adaptive armor is very good though. So we'll grab that. I want to be more sturdy for the inevitable deluge. Okay. These mines, there's nothing to be done about them, I feel like. It's just, you just have to take it on the chin. Reinforced, I want rocket drones. We have a lot of rerolls. Cool. Grab some rocket drones. Do we only have one drone? I feel like we have two, but... Oh, hello. Let's get close to these guys and then hit them where it hurts. That was nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Surprise butane. I have a hard time getting close enough to that guy to do the kind of damage that I need to, I feel like. Okay, well that worked out all right. Except we're still shieldless. Oh, I blew up all of the tentacles. Oh, snap. Streamlight It's turning off. It's telling me that it is almost time to go. We're gonna fly in slight darkness here for a moment. I don't really feel like stopping what I'm doing right now to make it so that I am properly lit. Call me holy wow. Nice. Oh, that's spicy. Ha 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 ha. Oh, all right. Advanced engineering. More drone? More drone. Okay. Oh, almost snuck between it, but I didn't. Running out of shields is not the scariest thing. Like, we have invested in hull and we have invested in regeneration. So, gonna hang out back here if you don't mind. Annoying juggernaut dude. Ouch. Oh, the bullet hell. Oh, we're only at half too. Dang. Oh boy. Like, I think you can get a rhythm going. Oh. I say as I dodge and weave into just taking more and more damage. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I gotta... Oh, that was dicey. What? What? What the what? Oh, my word. Give me one moment here to plug in my light. Un momento. Back and illuminated. 163k. That is a high score. That is on the high scored board, at least for the moment. Super mod Warp Strike lets your projectiles wrap once, but reduces your current hull and shields when you wrap. Interesting. Well, we have hit level 48. That was our 5th best run in history. So... not too shabby. And it is exactly 8 p.m., which means I get to go eat dinner. Thank you all so much for watching. It has been a pleasure as always. Nova Drift is a super fun game that I would highly recommend to anyone interested. And Sleeping Scythe, have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will keep my eyes out for some Risk of Rain content from you. But anyways, have a great night. I'll catch you on the flip side, specifically on Monday. Pitch Black Dungeon O'Clock. Peace out.